Yo, hey guys, sorry you're starting on that screen. Hello. I hit the button without thinking. Loki. I realized that my resource pack wasn't loaded again. That always happens. When I switch between versions, guys, of 1.24 and 1.23, my resource pack for the purplified and mineral armor are not updated for those, so they turn off automatically. But yet, look at this. We're back. I'm sorry I've been gone so long, guys. Last week has been a crazy week. And I low-key wanted to get online to build yesterday, but I got distracted doing other things. And you're probably wondering, Moon, why are we out here? Why are we here? Why are we out here? I'm low-key not feeling like doing terraforming today and building greenery and things like that. So I wanted to kind of visit this nether, and I want to try to figure out what it would be, what we would have to do if we want to build a bridge from this portal to the spawn portal. Not spawn portal, to the house portal. So I'm just gonna move this out of the way. Can you like not? Thank you. So I want to see. So if I remember correctly, so we're at 196 right now. So if we make the bridge like right here, and it's gonna be wonky, I feel like. I don't know if I want to do a bridge. Maybe if I do a bridge, I do. If I do a bridge, I feel like I should move the portal to be up higher, maybe. Because we do have to go higher up to reach the house portal. I didn't check what the coordinates were for the house portal. Let me check that. So we're at 196 on the Z. What is that? What is it on the house portal? Hey, Air Dragon, how you doing? It's been a while. Last week was a crazy week for me. I was busy and tired, and so I decided I just needed a break for a week. And then I was gonna stream Wednesday, but I got distracted playing the game, low-key. Low-key got distracted playing the game. So I forgot, I didn't go live. I just kind of played the game for a little bit and enjoyed the game. But now I'm back. And I don't feel like doing terraforming today, so what I'm thinking of doing is we actually fix up this nether area to make it nicer to get from my little whale farm, not whale farm, the little like guardian farm, to the house. Because right now this is a very long and complicated way to get to and from there. It's easier to get to spawn and the mob farm right now. Okay, so this connects up. Oh boy. Okay, this would be connecting up at 101. So we're at 196. That's actually not too bad. If we do the bridge over there and then we do a little bit of diagonals, we should be able to line it up pretty well right here. Yeah, if we like line it up pretty well, it's like line up basically with this. We can then open this cave up, open the bridge, and yeah. Brother, really? Thank you. So, oh god, this is gonna be a time. I was like, I'm not gonna start another big project, guys, I swear. And I'm now realizing this might be a little bit bigger than I thought it might be. But one thing I am going to need is I think I'm gonna use a lot of netherrack and probably some nether bricks. Maybe I'll use some mangrove. I like the mangrove wood mixed with netherrack. It looks really cool. It adds a cool little flair and texture to it. I think, okay, wait. Okay, guys, thoughts. If I take this design that's in the caves here, like with the nether brick, the nylium, the warp blocks, crimson roots, and take all of these blocks, and I make those part of the pillars that would hold up the bridge, I think that would look pretty good. But yeah, I've been busy today. Also, the reason we're starting late, it's been a really nice day today. Like, it's actually warm where I am right now. It's starting to actually look like spring. So me and a friend decided we're gonna go to bike today. So that's why I'm late. What do you think about the upcoming Minecraft features? I'm excited. I'm low-key really excited. There's so many like new things that we're gonna get, and I'm really excited to get a lot of the cosmetic stuff, like quality of life things that we've been like asking for years, but never could get in a regular update. We're finally getting. I'm so excited, dude. Okay, there's nothing in that one. Oh my god, we have like no nether brick. We have a shit ton of netherrack, so I'm gonna turn some of that into brick. Do we not have any? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was about to say, like, do we have none of this stuff? Holy cow! All right, let's grab some of these. Grab a lot of these, I think. We're gonna probably have to grow. We're gonna have to probably chop down some more crimson stems. But yeah, I'm excited for some of the new stuff that we're getting. It's all looking really good, and I think honestly, it's gonna help a lot with just like the game in general. Because a lot of the times, those quality of life things that they're now adding would have to be mods or a texture pack thing. Now they're gonna be like actually in the base game. So I'm excited about that. I think that'll be really cool. I'm a quick. There should be some fuel in there already, yeah? I'm gonna actually, let me go grab some coal, because there might not be any, in there. I don't know who's used it recently. Pop. Here we go. I'll just put like 34 in there. I think the most game changing will be the happy gas. I am so excited for the happy gas. You don't understand. I want my happy gas boy. Do you understand how easy building would be if I have a happy gas boy? It's basically like giving me creative mode flight. You're giving me creative mode flight in survival mode. I will be so happy. Do you know how easy it would be to make cliff structures? My cliff structures will be so much easier to make. I won't have to like build thousands of scaffolding anymore. I can just straight up just get a happy gas boy. Alright, is everything alright? Regular furnaces. Go. I'm so excited for happy gas boy. Oh, I forgot to grab mangrove. I need mangrove wood. Do we have any mangrove wood? I can't remember if we've gathered any recently. Something tells me you will die a dozen times to get it. May, no, don't say that. No, I'd never do that. Okay, we have a good amount of logs. I'll take the logs because we can use those. I'm gonna actually put this dark oak back. I don't know why I have dark oak planks on me. I can't remember why. It might have been for something that I was doing last time, but I honest to God don't remember what I was doing last time. I know I set up stuff for terraforming later. And I know I set up stuff to like do more like decorating at the whale tank. I'm gonna call it now. It's called the whale tank. I just don't feel like terraforming today. Honest to God, I just really don't feel like it. I mean, I'm willing to die a dozen times to get this happy gas. I I will die as many times as I need to if I can get that happy ghast. That happy gas is gonna be my serotonin for like the next year. Woo! We're getting a lot of that. But yeah, so that's why I kind of want to do like this small project of making the pathway from here to the Guardian farm. Just because, one, it makes it easier for me to get from here to there. It also makes it easier for others to get from here to there. Holy cow, is it already all cooked? I put like 2 stacks and something in there. That'd be crazy if it's already all cooked. Bro, silver's cooking. Silver's always cooking. I'm going to need more. God damn it. I hate making nether bricks. Because nether bricks, quite literally, are so expensive to make. You could smelt... So you smelt like 2 stacks. Like, if you smelt 2 stacks, you get 1 stack back. Like, not even 1 stack. I have half a stack. That's insane. Did I click that to send it going? I don't know if I got it back, if it came back yet. Like, I need nether bricks for this project because I want to continue the pattern, or the texture styling at least, that they started in the caves. I kind of want to make little podiums for, and use like the mangrove wood. Oh, look at that. I love how we just have a little mini mushroom farm there. I used to get them from fortresses. I don't want to like tear down a whole fortress, Loki. Oh, look, it's the parkour song. Like, I could if I wanted to. It probably wouldn't take very long. But I had to find another fortress that is not nearby. Let's just do this. This'll be fine, right, guys? That'll totally be fine, right? If I just put like 5 stacks into this thing. Yeah, I feel like that's a reasonable amount. I'm gonna need more coal. Because I don't know how much coal got used in the last one. Just believe me. Oh man. But no, so we went biking today, me and my friend, and it was honestly really nice. So we have a pathway that we follow. It goes by a river. It's really long, crazy long, but we take it usually in like increments. And we've been slowly like moving up the areas because we get to a new parking lot that is like our new starting point. And usually the starting points change and vary because sometimes the route we take is like 4 miles long. Another time it was like 7 miles long, and that was a ridiculous day. My legs were killing after that. But so we do about like probably like 3 miles, I think, usually. But we did 4 miles today because we haven't been biking recently because it's been so cold. So finally it got warmer, and honestly it was great. It was a really nice time. Got outside, got some fresh air, got warm. And yeah, it was actually really scary at one point because it started like drizzling, and we were like still like 3 miles out from the parking lot, so we were worried we were gonna get like drenched on when it was calling for like sunny day, nice weather. Bruh, the weather lies to us on a daily basis. I feel like Mother Nature looked at us and said, yeah, let's fuck those two in particular. Those two are having too fun of a time right now. I need to ruin their day. But we did stop at this really... Okay, low-key, I'm kind of starting to learn things about my own town. Because there is a deli pizza place, okay? Deli and pizza place. That we pass by, like, all the time when we're biking and everything like that. And it's in this, like, little shopping mart area. It's actually... It faces towards the path, which is kind of funny. It doesn't even face towards the street. It faces towards the path. And so we went up because we wanted to get some lunch before we head back. And so we stopped in to get lunch. Bro, I asked for a chicken, bacon, and ranch wrap. And this thing was, like, so good. It was so good, but it was just packed full. It was packed full of so much stuff. I couldn't finish it. I felt so bad for the guy. Because I was just so full. Mansley gave us, like, a buffet. Because I got a wrap, and then my friend got a hoagie. And they got the 12-inch hoagie. Bro, we're never getting a 12-inch hoagie again. It was so full, so filling. They're gonna be, like, modern problems. Yeah. So it was so filling that now they're gonna basically have the other half for dinner tonight. It was so good. We're gonna go there now, like, every time. Making sure, okay. We're gonna go there every time now. And get ourselves something. We joked because we were like, man, imagine if we ordered the pizza. Because we still had to bike back to the car. Thankfully, he gave us, like, little bags, to-go bags, so that we could put our stuff into it. And already had it all set up for us. It was so nice. Yeah, it was really chill, too. Because we went to the shopping mart area. Doesn't have a bike lot thing. So it doesn't have anywhere for you to put your bikes up. So we had to keep our bikes with us, and one of us went in at a time. And he looked over at me while I was standing out there and waiting with the bikes that my friend just left. And he asked my friend, like, why are you guys standing out there? I'm like, because there's no bike racks and we don't want our bikes stolen. Because, like, our area is very well known for, like, people stealing bikes. So yeah, I had to sit by the bikes so we didn't lose them. Very, very fun. But apparently there is technically a bike rack, but it's not really a bike rack. It's a chain link fence that people just attach their bikes to. Low key, guys. That is what the... Hey, yo, Mr. Bodacious! How you doing? It's been a while. Gritty Goose, nice. Alright, let's send that one out again. Should I cook some of the nether brick to... the nether brick blocks to be the bright red nether brick, or should I leave it as that? I'm doing alright. I was gonna say hi earlier, but had to send a ticket to Twitch support. Ah, I see. Well, good to see ya. Glad to hear you're doing good. Hope the ticket isn't for anything that's really bad, because we know how tech support can be here. Is it going? My first is going? They're going, okay. It's really strange, actually. What happened, if you don't mind me asking? And if you want to talk about it. If you don't want to talk about it, it's fine, but... I'm curious. I supposedly subscribed to someone's channel who has 35 followers with my Twitch Prime sub. Oh, I see. But you don't think that you did that? Despite the fact that I haven't been on Twitch at all recently? Oh. And have no login and no logins have happened? That's low-key kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. So you're contacting them to basically figure out why that's happening. Gotcha. Bruh. Where is my stuff? I forget how long this is. Like, I'm pretty sure this is a straight line of furnaces back there. It's a channel with 35 followers, and the only reason I found out I subbed is because I apparently helped this channel reach hype train level 17? 17?! That was 3 days ago, but the channel is empty, so like, what the hell? That is crazy. What? How? "35 followers, got a hype train level of 17, and then just dipped. That's crazy. That's where the goosey milk came from. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. I'm like trying to wrap my head around it. That's crazy, dude. Oh, I'm in the chair. Where is the... Did I break something? I really hope I didn't break something. Is it on the other side? Okay, hang on, wait, guys. I gotta not just like leave things behind. No, I think the output is low, isn't it? It is. There's nothing there. Cobblestone there. Is that really all of it? Did I really use all of it? That's crazy, actually. It's so strange. No logins, no sus activity, random prompts of hype level 17 on a channel that just has 35 followers. That alone is insane. Already a red flag right there. I mean, I don't want to sound mean, but when I used to stream consistently, I barely got to a hype level 6, and a lot of people were there low. No, I get you. I get you. No, like, that's a little sus, especially if, like, no logins, no sus activity. That's weird. That is weird, especially since your prime was used. Because, like, maybe I would get it if it was a gifted sub and yada yada yada, you know, things like that happen. Like, oh, it was a gifted sub. Woo. But they used your prime. Yeah, not even my PayPal. That's crazy. That's a little weird. Bro, I just hacked onto your account to just steal your prime. Now you can't use it anymore. Haha. That's the prank. How are you, milady? Wow, milady. That's some formal stuff. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I have been vibing, and I was gonna stream on Wednesday, but I kinda... No, it's fine. I was just like, ooh, milady. Feels like I'm like, we're back in... It reminds me of when I'm back at the Renaissance fairs. It's like, hello, milady. Ooh, what if we do it actually, like, with this? No, actually, we shouldn't do that because I want to keep it consistent. How are you, Ka? How are you, Ka? I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. I think I'm going to the Ren Fair in May, funny enough. Ooh! I love Ren Fairs. Ren Fairs are so much fun. You get to dress up, you get to act like you're in old medieval times. And the people there are just great, honestly. You know what? Actually, I just realized I'm grabbing fire res potions right now. Before I go and fall in lava and regret everything in my life. Never been to one. Don't know if I'll like it either, but we'll see. Oh, I highly suggest going to any of the comedy events. And if you're into story, definitely try to see if you can get to any of, like, the key story point events. Because those are always very interesting and always a little silly and have some fun moments. I would also suggest trying the food. Like, I know the food might be a little, like, different, but definitely give, like, anything a shot. Give anything and everything a shot before you like, say nah. Let's see here. I'm going to need some fire res. Ha-ha. Gonna just take all of those. Thank you to whoever did them. Probably silver low-key because it had strength and also health pots in there at the same time. Low-key, I'm believing that's silver. Alright, so they're all 3 minutes each. Man, bro, I've been watching too much of Realms. Because I low-key saw the 3-minute thing. I was like, oh man, I want to see if I can get up to 8 minutes. No, I can't do that in regular Minecraft. We can't do that in regular Minecraft mode. That is a modded thing. I'll try the most. Very excited for my move. That's awesome. I love the Ren Fairs. Honestly, I always have like such high praise to say about them because I've never had like a bad Ren Fair experience. And the people are always so cool because people come in cosplay and they like dress up. They get into full character. Some people have brought like actual like metal work and stuff like that. And it's so good. Alrighty, let's go ahead and just quickly splash this down. I'm going to have to definitely have some fun with this. First things first, we're going to get rid of the trident in our offhand because we don't need that. Actually, let's just like get rid of the trident in general. Brother. Why do I just have a golden apple and a name tag in here? What was I cooking? My heart, guys. My heart for a sec. Like, the tiniest of seconds. Oh my god. I almost thought I fell. Oh my god. My heart pounded for a second. I thought I was falling right down to death. It's gonna have a nice meeting. Knowing me, there's probably gonna be a lot more calls like that. Where I'm just gonna fall and I'm gonna die. Alrighty. So, first things first, let's clear out this area a little bit, because I also am still going to need definitely more of this crimson stem, but I want to clear out the area a bit. The one thing that sucks about these nether trees is that they don't just go away. Do I have a hoe? I don't think I even have a hoe. Wait, no. Do I? Maybe it's in the chest back in here. And I just put my freaking I put the thing away. I should never put the trident away, I think. I think I should just always have the trident on me. I need to leave now. Have a nice stream. All good, Air Dragon. Have a good day. Or night. Or afternoon. Wherever you are in this lovely world. Alright. Do I have a hoe? I do not have a hoe. God damn it. Alright. How do I want to go about this? First things first, I'm actually gonna steal. Oh, okay, I can't steal this chest. I don't have any shulkers on me. God damn it. I am the most disorganized builder you'll probably ever meet. Oh, bro, I forgot we had that here. Yo, wait, I forgot I have like so many nether bricks here. What am I doing? What am I doing, guys? Okay, actually, I'm gonna then cook. If we have that much nether brick, I'm gonna cook one of these stacks. Because then I can do that. Do I have any shulker boxes here with me? Or did I, like, low-key forget I have those and I can use that? I think I low-key... Oh, wait, no, we don't have shulker box yet. What am I talking about? We don't have shulker box yet. There's a wandering trader somewhere. His llamas are here. Alright. I'm gonna go back into the nether. I'm gonna toss these all into a chest there. Oh, damn it! I'm trying to get better at that, guys. I'm trying to get better at the switching to my water bucket instead of just, like, taking the fall damage. I just think about it last minute every time I do it. I don't think about it till like, oh crap, wait, I need to probably do that. that. Thank you very much. The amount of golden carrots I go through in a stream, I'm going to need so many of these things. Should I get a golden apple? Should I get some golden apples to put in my inventory? Nah, I have fire res. I should be fine. Oh, wait, no, that makes cracked nether brick. Wait, no, stop. How do I make the red nether brick then? How do you make the red nether bricks? Wait, is that by cooking the warp blocks? Am I dumb? Oh, I think that's by that's by cooking the warp blocks. I'm a dumb. Well, what's new? I'll take the chiseled one too, because we can probably use that in some places. I should probably also take the stone cutter with us, just in case. All right, bro. No, go away. Got this. Actually, I might take some campfires as well. We could maybe do something with I think that should be all. I think that's all we're gonna need. God dang, I can't believe I wasted a lava bucket on that. I completely forgot it makes cracked for some reason. Oh, there we go! Okay, that was bad. That was bad. Oh no, it's gonna take out a torch, isn't it? Ooh, nice. Didn't take out any torches. Didn't have to fix any lighting. I celebrated a little too early. Alright, let's just toss these in there for now. Stick this down. And now we gotta basically get rid of all of this. And this is gonna be a pain in the ass if I don't have a hoe. Probably craft one, a wooden one, just to use for now. It'd be a lot faster, honestly, than trying to, like, go through it this way. It would be just way faster with a hoe of any kind than having to, like... Actually, I don't think this wooden hoe is going any faster than it would normally. God damn it. Actually, no, I think that did go faster. What am I talking about? No, actually, it's about the same as me using my hands. Because we gotta clear these all out, because they're in the way. And I need to be able to see where I'm going. Because, so, we're gonna make the first one. And we're gonna have to go up, because we have to get to, like, 78 on the Y. We're on 50 right now. And I'm up a block. So, we're at 49, which is the base level of the portal. So, we gotta go up and around. What I'm thinking we do is I make the first one go straight out. Why am I not? There it is. So what I'm thinking is we make the first one go straight out. And then we start going diagonal from there. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Because, so if we go ahead and we need to do... I'm gonna grab some of these. I'm so happy that this tiny little blue mushroom scares the giant pig with tusk. That alone is hilarious to me. Alright, so if we say like this is like where it comes to where they land, basically, wherever they go. I think we should make the bridge with mangrove, not crimson, because crimson's very like pinky. I I think using mangrove would be best. Let's make some more. Let's make some stairs actually. Getting more for stairs. There we go. If we do the mangrove for like lining out for where we want everything, I think that'll be good. Do I still have I still don't have fire res on. God damn it. I'm putting the fire res on now because we're gonna be over this thing. The last thing I need to do is fall into the death, certain death. Okay, so here's what I'm kind of thinking. We make a boop boop, and then we go into like a pillar of some kind. Like we're going into a pillar. There's a ladder that goes up, gets us at least like a little bit higher or something like that. And then we do another bridge, and then we go a little higher, and another bridge, and we go a little higher. And we're also going to be tilting to the side. So that's what I'm thinking we do. Because then what we can do also is the way you can just go down the ladder to get back, or you can just jump down from the top of the thing. That's what I'm kind of like vibing with in my brain. It's kind of what my brain is kind of thinking. How wide do I want this to be? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 should be good. Having like a 1 center should definitely be a good idea, I think. Yeah, so if we start with that, I'm just realizing I have to get underneath this somehow. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Should I maybe make the first pillar actually before I go and yeah, I should probably make the first pillar. How much fire res do I have left? A minute. Alright. How much netherrack do I have? Okay, grab more netherrack. Alright, down we go. Alrighty, so we should just need to go over here. Right about here I think would be good. Shouldn't have to go too far for it. No, I think we actually need to go a little bit further. Alright, we're just gonna use this as like our starting point. Let's go a little further. Like, let's go further this way. Let's go like boop, boop. Because I want to make it like a worthwhile bridge, you know? I think a little bit more. Yeah? I think this will be a good spot, because then if we go like this. Come on. There we go. There we go. It's a little awkward. Perfect. Now let me get back up. Now let me get on top of this before my fire is runs out. There we go. How much we got left on it? 39 seconds. Yeah. Okay, so good time to get out of that. Alright. Let's splash down another one, because I need to now go underneath this and at least add a little bit to the bottom. Else it's just gonna be like a little floating block. Yo, Silver's online! A rare silver sighting on my stream! Yo! Silver alive? That'd be crazy. Bro, chat, Silver also still hasn't found the prank yet. I've checked. They have not found the prank yet. It's kind of funny, low-key. They haven't even asked me if there is one, so it's kind of cool. What prank? Oh, hi, Silver! T. You find out. Do you want to join VC? I'm always lurking. Yeah, I know. That's why sometimes I have to remember to be careful with when I'm speaking about stuff. Because you're always here. You're always here somewhere. Do, 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 do. Let's do a little bit of that. Hey! Yo!
Hey. I literally have just been lurking in the stream and then I join and just hear you go, Silver still hasn't found the break. Okay. So I should pull up my OBS
Bro, if you find it, I will be like impressed, Loki. Cause it's been right in front of your. It's been literally right in front of your face like for a good long while, and you have not like noticed it, not reacted to it, and it's kind of been funny.
What? There's been a prank right in front of my. Okay, let me start recording. So I can actually say this. Like,
Can I? Wait, I need to come over to you.
Discord is not.
I need to come over. Oh, I don't have. Oh, frick me, I guess. Hang on. I gotta swim across some lava.
Okay.
I was low-key working. I'm low-key slightly working on the nether. Oh, wait, no, I do have fire resist still. How long is my fire resist? Oh, it's about to. It's 6 seconds.
Oh.
I was working on the nether area because I wanted to make a bridge from my little ocean monument portal to the house because I'm getting kind of tired of going through all the ways I have to go to get there.
Yeah. Very fair.
So I'm working on that. But hang on, I need to come see because I want to see if you can figure it out. Low-key.
The thing is when you say it's right in front of my face, that doesn't really clarify too much, because it could still be in a number of places. I'm kind of spread out on the server.
That's true.
You're like, it's right in front of your house, and I'm like, is it the tower? One of the towers? Is it in my room? Is it?
So it's. I'll say this: it's not in your room. It is definitely by the towers.
It's by the towers. Okay. I'm so confused. Like, well, to be fair, I also haven't been on the server for like a while. Like,
yeah,
Minecraft. All my latest streams, I just got back into Hollow Knight. I don't know if you.
I saw that you did Hollow Knight for the past 2 streams. I was like, yo, Hollow Knight vibes.
Try past 5 streams.
Oh, 5? Jeez, I have missed out. I am.
Hollow Knight has sucked me back in, and also the other thing as well is whenever I went to go check on the server to be like, should I do Minecraft today? It was always down. So I
noticed that today.
Minecraft today.
Yeah, I noticed it today. I was like, oh, the server's down. So
I unfortunately have less contact with ways to get it up.
Ah, I get that. That's fair.
Okay, like
I'm sure if you message Jade, Jade will be able to get it back up.
I could also message Ice.
That's also true as well.
Yeah.
Because then they can message Padre, and Padre will help. Bro, I have like so many notifications.
Like
Who is this? Who is messaging me? Why are they just messaging me ... plus? What? I just got a random Discord DM and it's like ... plus. Hello?
Uh-huh.
Who are you? What is going on?
Okay, I'm I'm not noticing anything out of the normal, and now I'm like questioning. Like, if I'm really, like, am I really missing this?
Man, imagine, Travis, if I just didn't do anything. I just told Silver that something happened.
Yeah, no. If you
And this is
just,
psychological
like, said
warfare.
that'd be crazy.
Psychological warfare is now part of this.
Like,
But no, I did actually do something.
you did actually do something?
Yes, I did actually do something. You're looking in the right area.
None of my pets have been changed out.
None of your pets have been changed
Oh,
out.
wait, have they?
None of your pets have been changed out, but were there always this many?
Yeah. There's always been this many cats and dogs here. Yes,
Are you
there
sure?
has.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, all of them,
Are you positive?
yeah, all of them have been here. Like, I don't get what you mean.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure some of them are missing.
I thought you added more, and I was like, these are all still mine. I mean, because I immediately just checked the ones that I had name tagged. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The other thing as well is some of them have died.
What?
I've
Bro,
seen some death
you
comments in chat.
you really do not take care of your pets at all.
I got them for an achievement, Moon. I got them for an achievement.
But
I don't. These could all die, and I wouldn't give a fuck. The only one I actually kind of care about is Ahsoka.
Damn, I should have taken that one then.
I would have immediately noticed Ahsoka.
I should have
Her
taken
and
that.
Smokey are like the only two that I've name tagged so far because like I genuinely. Yeah, Is it some of the dogs? No,
Do you want me to show you?
Wait, no. Let me check. How many dogs are there in the game?
Wait, what? Are you pie charting right now?
No, I'm not pie charting.
What do you mean? How many
I'm,
dogs are in the world currently?
Oh yeah, there's 9 types of dogs and there's only. So you took 3 dogs and like 3 cats.
I think it was
No,
only.
You didn't take any cats. You took
No, I think
3
I think I took 1 cat. I think it was another one of the orange. I think you had a double of the orange.
One of the orange. I don't have a second orange.
Wait, you have one right here.
Yeah. I didn't have a second one.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure I grabbed a second one. It was either that or maybe it was the other Ahsoka. I'm pretty sure it was one of the two.
Did you grab your Ahsoka?
No, I did not grab my Ahsoka. My Ahsoka is still in the house.
I didn't, because I didn't have doubles of any cats. The only double I
Are you
had
sure?
accidentally died. It got shot by a skeleton. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure.
Well,
Because I remember a cat dying and me being like, oh, that's so sad. And then I like came over and I was like, oh, it was the double. Because I had a double of the tuxedo cat.
Oh, okay. I don't know then. Maybe I grabbed someone else's cat that
Okay,
was sitting
where
by
are
yours. Here, let's go. I was gonna leave you like little hints, but at the same time, I was like, I wonder if Silver will even notice the cats and dogs are gone because
Yeah,
they just
not
sit
gonna
there
lie.
outside for like days on end.
I don't know how many of them have died either. I know for sure the double died because I remember being like, oh,
Do you ever tried it?
the double. Yeah, I do.
Let's go. I hate Depth Strider. Depth Strider, like, causing you to not be able to, like, spam Trident is so annoying.
Yeah.
We're taking this way because it's honestly faster than going straight through.
Tridenting is so fast.
It is. It's honestly a nice way of transportation if you don't have, Elytra.
Yeah.
Like, you remember...
Even when you do have Elytra, honestly.
Yeah. Do you remember, back in the, DSMP days when it was, like, they had, like, the little, like, mushroom cap things?
Yeah, the water platform.
Yes. Bro, we should totally make some of those. That'd be fun.
Oh, we should.
Alright, up over here we gotta go.
you keep on lagging all over my screen, so I'm like trying to follow exactly where you go, and then it's like you're right beside me, and then all of a sudden you're like a million
I
miles
am
away.
gone.
Like,
Oh crap! Where am I going? This way.
where are you going?
Hang on 1 second. Alright. Come on, let's go. This way. Follow the river.
Okay. Are you swimming in the water when you're trying to ping?
Probably?
Because I keep on catching up with you.
I like, sometimes
Like, I'm waiting.
because my sprint button's on my mouse, I low-key sometimes just hold my sprint button down, like, all the time.
Fair.
Alrighty. We are here.
Did you just bring them to like a random spot?
Slightly random, slightly not random.
Oh, yeah. Are they in that cherry blossom box?
No. No.
Are they in the outpost?
Maybe.
Dude. Was I supposed to find them? You
No,
know,
the
even
thing.
if it's great, even if I had noticed, I would not give it enough of a shit.
The thing is, I had my chat. I told my chat, like, bro, if like Silver like does actually notice, you guys are in charge of telling her where they are, because I can't. I won't be able to. Because
most of your chat isn't my chat. They wouldn't be able to.
Yeah,
Oh, you did take Key Lime. Key Lime's like the one. Oh, you did take a cat. Oh, the duplicate didn't die.
yeah.
Died.
I took a bunch, and I was just like, I was gonna take all of them.
And I had extra dogs because me and Ice were breeding some of them.
I low-key was gonna take all of them, but I got lazy.
Fair.
It was so much work and effort to get these ones here. I'm not gonna lie, it was painful a little bit. If you want to go back and watch that stream, you can see the pain and suffering I went through. Also, I had to try really hard to keep these dogs alive because the pillagers kept spawning up here while I was moving them. And so I would like bring the dogs up and have to abandon them, run and kill, and then I'd come back and there's another one here.
It's crazy.
And that is why there's just a bunch of random pressure plates and wool, because I just grabbed whatever I could to keep them from spawning.
Nice. Well, luckily the trip back will be much easier. Oh, there's.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh crap! Another water replicant. I need to get better at that.
Yeah, I do. Just I can just have them teleport with me.
Yep. Just be careful.
It is nighttime. This is a bad thing.
Yeah, we probably should have waited for it to be day. I really need to get better at that. Oh, you having fun over there?
Yeah, my dogs are here.
Oh.
Yeah, they're all fine. They have dog armor on.
Yeah, they'll be good.
They'll be good.
I knew that they wouldn't get one shot by a pillager at least.
Yeah.
I just was like constantly sitting there on edge. I'm like, I cannot let any of these die, or else I might actually get in trouble.
I'm telling you right now that unless they died with me on the server, their deaths are probably not getting noticed.
Which is equally like horrible, mate. Bad pet owner here. Confiscate all of your pets.
My IRL cat chat.
Horrible pet owner. Horrible pet owner.
We, however, cannot try all the way back.
Yeah, because they won't teleport in the water.
Yeah.
The one thing that sucks about pets.
Yep.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
I'm on the other side of the river. My dogs are terrorizing a skeleton.
Nice. Oh, look at that ravine. Yeah, key lime was very, very funny to bring with me. I saw key lime and I'm like, ooh, I should grab that one because that one should be noticeable.
Yeah.
That one I feel like would be noticeable since there was a whole thing about Jade killing it by accident. I think.
No, Jade's blueberry got killed.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah.
I knew one of the parrots got killed.
Where are all the dogs? What skeleton are you terrorizing? Okay. Just like look away and they're just gone.
Bro, imagine a creeper goes off and like all the dogs die.
Well, less transportation.
Jeez.
I am going to be so real in the fact that I do not
care
have an emotional attachment to these dogs. It's not like I've spent time, like, if I had actually made them a house, I can tell that you transported them because there's creeper house. It's crazy. But, like, if I had spent the time to actually, like, make a place for all of them to, like, live in everything and stuff like that, I would definitely have, like, if one of them died, I'd be way more attached. I think Key Lime and Ahsoka are where my attachments end. Pink sheep. Did you not notice that when you were transporting them earlier?
No, I did not! Yo, rare sheep!
Yo.
I don't have a boat. I don't have
a... over there.
I'm not getting murked. He's just giving me some head pats. Yo! Anyway, where are you? I lost you.
I went across the river again.
Wee!
I'm like, by the big pool. I do hate traveling in jungles, even more so when I have pets with me.
Oh yeah, because they're just open to dying right there.
Yeah.
So, how'd you like the prank?
Right. Fair, it kind of feels like it failed.
No, no!
Because I didn't notice.
I feel like the psychological warfare of it all kind of made it very much like a good prank.
I mean, it's a good prank in theory. It's just
the fact that you like were panicking over them.
On me when I don't have an emotional attachment.
I should have taken Ahsoka. God damn it. If I took Ahsoka, it definitely would have.
Like the only one that I'm actually like worried about bringing back with Loki.
I figured Key Lime definitely would be one that you cared about. I was just like, I don't know if any of these dogs or cats are emotionally attached to, but I'm just gonna grab any of them.
Yeah. Nah, definitely I think out of like the last few pranks both of us has pulled, this has like been the most successful prank.
I mean, the psychological warfare part of it all, watching you try to figure out what I did.
I think that was the most successful part, is telling me there was something there and watching me run around.
that was entertaining. I will say that. That was really funny.
That was definitely the best part of it.
That was funny to watch. I am back here at the towers, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not, because you can try and I can't.
That's true. I forgot about that fine detail.
Running through the jungle.
Because the thing is, as well, I thought you would notice that your pets got moved around, because I had to like push a lot of them into the boats.
I have to move them around so often. I'm gonna be real.
Bro, you literally are like the worst pet owner ever.
Well, it's because you also, like, genuinely, I'm more detail-oriented to everything except for them. Because I just know there's a lot of them.
Maybe the next thing I'll do is I'll start moving around your chest. I'll start putting the chest in places. I'll move the beacon next.
I would notice that immediately. I'm gonna be so real.
I'm gonna start moving the beacon a block over, bit by bit.
I would also probably notice that. But with the pets, I'm like, I got them for an achievement. There's no emotional attachment. I know there's a lot of them, so I don't particularly pay attention to them.
Man.
As long as there's a decent amount there.
Man. The thing is, as well, if you probably took my cats out of my room, I probably wouldn't have noticed for like weeks, because I'd never go in my room until like I'm here.
True. That's the other thing, is I don't know when you pulled this prank, so I can't
let me let me go look.
It was like, yeah, I don't know when you did this. Oh wait, is it when Jade was in your stream and I came back in and you told me to look away? Because if so, I know exactly.
Probably.
Yeah, that was before I stopped logging onto the server for.
Yeah,
a bit,
that
so
was was before that. So. I can't see. I know you did at least like 2 more streams after I did it.
Yeah.
Because I was watching to see, I like watched like the first like, I don't know, 10 minutes to see if you would notice or anything like that. And then I was like falling asleep, so I fell asleep.
Yeah. No, because also like the other thing is as well is like when all these pets are crowded in, you can't see half of them.
Yeah, you can.
It's just a clump of pets.
It's just a clump of pets. And that's why I thought it was even funnier. I'm like, guys, they're never going to notice. I'm going to pull this prank, and they are never going to notice. I watched you literally stare at your pets.
Right.
You went AFK staring at them like this, and I was sitting there, and I'm like, Silver, there is something missing. There's something missing from this grouping. Teehee tilly-hee. Oh, that's funny though.
Oh.
Yeah, no, so now my next prank is going to be I'm going to move things in your chest and I'm just going to start rearranging shit.
Oh, you're going to move things in my chest? That's guaranteed to this even faster.
Exactly. Which is why it'll be funny.
Yeah, you're going to be like moving things around.
Just going to move things around
so fast.
I'm just going to like move the single thing of cherry logs into the stone chest and just leave it there.
The thing is also I don't even know if you understand my organization system because
I don't
assign things based off values that like I understand, but other people like don't. So
yeah, I get you.
I see you doing it.
No, I totally get that, man.
Fucking moving stuff around.
This is count as prank. Does that count as pranking you? Didn't think so. That's just my entertainment for the day.
Also, seeing you freak out about breaking the system was really funny.
No, low-key.
Sorting system? Because I'm like, no, you did not break the sorting system.
I had flashbacks to when Grian threw a baked potato into one of Mumbo's machines and it broke everything, and I'm just sitting here like, wait a minute.
Yeah, no, there's a reason I made an output chest, because like someone's going to put something in here that
doesn't go in the sorting system. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh crap, where'd it go?
Yeah.
I really hope I didn't clog something, because that would be bad. I feel like that would be awful.
Nah, you didn't clog anything.
Because then you gotta go in there and you gotta find it and all that stuff. And I was like, oh boy. I'm gonna get yelled at.
Yeah.
Anyway, how you been?
My cow farm. I'm doing good. I literally, like, we both kind of took a break off of streaming at the same time.
Yeah, low-key, I didn't realize it.
I was like, wow, me and Moon both have not been streaming that much lately.
We both just, like, have those moments where it's just like, I need a break. I cannot make myself get online today.
Yeah, it's why I started streaming other games, because, like, Minecraft, you kind of can't just commentate on what you're doing and exploring.
No, I get
you. Because a lot of it's, like, based off of, like, you already as, like, your personality and everything. So I was like, if I go and I stream a game where I'm able to do something else...
Yeah.
While...
commentating and all that stuff, yeah.
Commentating. Then it'll be so easy, and I was absolutely right.
Yeah.
Streaming Hollow Knight is like so fun and easy.
So
now I think I'm gonna like space it out a bit more. Healthier relationship with streaming.
Yes.
I also, you know, like how I always like struggle to kind of make it to the 2-hour mark in Minecraft.
Yeah. You made it to like the.
For like 2.5.
Yeah.
I almost made it to 3 hours in Hollow Knight without realizing it.
Yeah, I saw. I was like, dang, they're hitting the 3-hour mark pretty consistently here. They nearly hit 3 hours.
Like 2.5 almost, basically.
I was like, dang, look at that.
Yeah.
Because I have a degree in yapology, literally, if you get me started on any tangent, I'll go for like hours. That's why it's so easy to do Minecraft for me.
Yeah, I do not have the same thing. I mean, like, I can yap. We've demonstrated that.
We both have demonstrated our abilities to yap about things that we are passionate about.
Stop moving things around in my chest!
I was wondering how long it would take you to notice it, because we were yapping, and I did it while we were yapping.
I was doing stuff in this chest as well, which is why I didn't notice.
I thought you also wouldn't notice it because it's just like a small scoot. I'm like, they probably won't notice that one right away.
You also moved a stack of pistons.
Yeah, and?
Yeah, I noticed that.
Okay, the stack of piston one was like way earlier, Loki.
Okay, I did probably miss that one when I was doing other stuff, but... Oh. Yeah, no, I've been doing so well. I, like, bleached my hair.
Oh my god, I need to...
I thought the red hair dye was gone. It was not gone. I now have, like, an ombre effect in my hair.
Nice.
It looks cool, so I'm, like, leaving it, but it was not what I was anticipating.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Dude, every time you giggle, I can tell you something around.
I need to stop giggling so much.
Like, it genuinely just gives it away.
It really does. I need to get better at, like, I just need to, like, shut up. I need to use my mute more often. Which one's my mute button? This. Yeah. I need to use my mute more often.
Okay.
I keep forgetting I have that thing, and then I just, like, giggle, and I'm like, wait. Don't put me in a do not laugh challenge. I will fail immediately.
I'm really good at those, actually.
Really? Yo.
Yeah.
We should do a do not laugh challenge.
Really good. Do not laugh challenge, Moon and Silver edition.
AKA Moon laughs, Silver doesn't.
To be fair, also if we did that, I would turn on face cam.
Oh yeah. Oh well.
Face cam's fair, I'd figure that out.
Yeah, we could do like you could do what I do. I do the mask thing, and we can just like.
I mean, I'm not faceless though.
Oh, you're not faceless? I didn't know you showed your face.
No. You showed my face on your stream.
I did?
I sent you pics of me in costume.
Oh right.
So not faceless. I have pics of me on my Twitter. I have vids of me on my
I completely
the face cam.
Completely went right over my head. I forgot I showed a picture of you.
Yeah.
Bruh, that went so far over my head. Oh my god. But yeah, no, face cam definitely would be good for that.
Faceless. Yeah, I just don't use face cam ever because I don't like the idea of like having to perform for a camera.
Yeah,
with my facial and vocal expressions at the same time as much.
That's fair.
Especially when I'm playing a video game, like I will go deadpan silent. And, like at least if I go deadpan while I'm still talking, I can still go deadpan.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I though honestly sometimes I like say things and I move my hands around to kind of like help illustrate what I'm talking about, and then I realize, oh wait, no one can see what I'm doing.
I realize I will point at the screen. And I do it especially in other games to like point like at where a thing is like on a map or something, and I'm like, you guys cannot see this. You wouldn't even be able to if I had a face cam.
I pretend like the crosshair is basically my finger, and I use that to point. My like zooming in is me pointing at something.
Yeah, but the worst thing is like in Hollow Knight you go into the map and you don't have like a crosshair. It's just like you zoom in.
Yeah,
and like you cannot. It like goes into an area and like that's as much as you can. So like I could not point at the map for like the longest time until I like bought specific stuff that allows you to basically point at the map. So I like kept them be like, there. You guys can't see where I'm pointing, but we're going there.
There, that spot.
Yeah.
I love how you're checking the chest now every time I open them.
Yeah. I'm going to check the chest.
The psychological warfare has begun. The thing is, I'm really good at that. I am so good at psychological warfare. I'll make people paranoid and then I'll just keep doing it because now they're like so prepared for me to do something.
Fair. Oh yeah, did you see the top of the towers since I finished both of them now?
Did you? Oh yeah,
Like-
did you add something or no?
You know how I kept on saying I wanted to add an eye motif?
Yeah.
The eye is up there now.
Oh wait, what? Oh, I want to see. Boop. Not high enough.
You can't actually go all the way up using that. You have to like actually swim up.
Good. Oh, sorry. Hit you.
Under here, then you shoot up to that.
Well, hang on. Wait. Let me try. Oh, hello.
You like have to do like jungle gym. Oh, I forgot that's an under slab. You have to do like water parkour.
Water parkour. Yeah, we did slime core already. Ooh. Yo, that's sick.
There's one on each tower now. So now when I put the fireball up here, then it will be like a flaming fireball on top of the eye.
On top of the eye, yeah.
Obscuring it, but it's still there.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. I was like, I want an eye motif that like, you know, I can do that's like not super giant and like doesn't stand out a whole ton, but also like it's clear what it is. And
Yeah.
I found it.
I like it. I think it looks really good, honestly. I like the design.
Yeah. When you see it from like up above as well, like I was trying around when it was raining earlier, and I was like, yeah, I do really like the look of it.
Yeah,
So,
in
I
F5
need
it
to
looks
find
really
a way to like downsize it slightly to put it on other stuff.
Yeah.
But I already have a couple ideas of how I'm gonna do that. So.
Bro, I'm so excited.
Yippee!
I am excited for things and stuff.
I think I'm also like nearing kind of the completion of the towers, so you know what that means?
Glasswork.
Ocean Monument time, baby!
Yo, Ocean Monument, yo!
It's time for the first building of a fear.
Oh god, I'm terrified. Wait, I just realized both of the starting builds for our themes have been ocean monuments.
Yeah, because I was like trying to think of like what a good build is to open the theme, and then you were doing your ocean monument, and I had an idea, and then I was like had another idea, and I was like, ooh. I also am realizing more and more that like while they deal with this like in the series, but the fears are always interconnected. So while while something will mainly represent one fear, it also inevitably has some of the others that are represented in it. So that's kind of the theme I'm now rolling with, is each building's gonna just have like a main fear that it rolls with, but it also kind of has others incorporated in.
Gotcha.
So,
Ooh, sorry, gotcha.
but
I'm still so
Temple,
excited.
Ocean Monument Temple has like two main ones, because I couldn't figure out which one that's more main.
Gotcha.
Is. So
Which one are those gonna be? Do I get to know, or am I?
I forget all the names that they technically have. Teehee.
Teehee.
I
I was gonna say, are you gonna tell me, or are you gonna make a surprise for when I walk into the building and be like terrified?
I mean, I can tell you. Just let me pull up the list. I have my document. It is the. Why is my list not loading? Load list, please. It's the Vast and the Stranger.
Ooh.
Which the Stranger's like the fear of the uncanny.
Uncanny, yeah.
And then the Vast is like a fear of like
The unknown,
open
right?
Spaces,
Oh, space.
falling,
Ooh.
the
That's
sky type shit.
yeah, like that fear of
Combination
falling.
those two.
The falling, like, where you, like, feel like you're in a bottomless pit, I assume, right? I'm terrified.
Will it really be bottomless?
Will it not? If you drop me into the void, Silver, we're gonna have some words. Silver? Silver?
Will it be the uncanny? Or will it be the void?
Oh, no.
Will it be the vast?
No.
That's for you to find out. And me to know.
Oh,
I said it'd be a combination of
it's gonna be a combination. Yeah. I am very terrified. You cannot see, but I am quaking. My boots are quaked.
Every single time I tell you about like a plan I have for the fear builds, you're always like, I'm terrified, and I can't wait for you to just actually like for me to actually build them and you actually to get
have to get through them. It's gonna be. That's going crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Oh dang it.
But yeah, no, I think the towers are basically almost done. I just
That's
need
awesome.
to put 2 more farms into that tower.
Yeah, I've been looking at the farms. I was just like looking at them
Do you like how they're all just
shoved in there and they're just like on top of each other? Yeah, it's a vibe, honestly.
Yeah, none of them are like actually fully, because I realized I was like gonna like make them pretty and then I was like, it's just more functional to shove them in.
Yeah, honestly, way more functional if you just shove them in there. They're mine.
Like, no one's supposed to actually be going into that tower. That one's gonna be sealed up. This is the only tower people will actually enter.
Yeah.
That one just exists to give us more resources.
Yeah, so it's easy to trade. Bro, last time I was on, I was doing terraforming, and I was getting rid of all the gravel around my whale. And I literally realized as I was doing it, I'm like, bro, I could get all this flint and trade.
Oh, there's so many villagers that will trade flint.
So I
it's
changed
one of the resources that, like, if it was farmable, I was gonna make it a farm, but unfortunately, it's just like not farmable.
It's really not. You can't, unless someone finds some kind of like exploit where like the gravel block stays and you can like do something with it.
Yeah, no, unless it's like in modded Minecraft, you can't, unfortunately.
But yeah, so like I took out my fortune shovel. He is crying currently.
Your poor shovel.
I had to.
Hey, at least with trading the flint, you can heal up your shovel at the same
Exactly. I'm hurting him and I'm healing him at the same time.
Oh, yeah. How is the ocean monument going? Haven't been.
It's going good. Ooh, the farm actually though, low key, is making some really good progress. Like.
Oh yeah, did you want me to make the storage system over there?
If you want. I don't know how to do anything yet with it. I just kind of have them all going into a collective chest, double chest at the bottom of them. So I was just like.
You just want it to be like a little collective area where each item is sorted out, right?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Crafted automatically or just sorted?
For now we can just sort them. If we want to make them crafted, we can just throw the crafters into the system. I assume.
Yeah, I'm absolutely down for that.
Yay! I'm so glad I have a redstoner who's willing to make things for me.
Stream content possible. Actually, it's probably an off-stream thing. I don't mind doing redstone on stream, but I tend to go quiet during it.
Because you gotta focus. Bro, yeah, I am getting attacked.
A little bit more focus. You are. They're all focusing on you.
Yeah, they're all mine. Because I don't sleep ever. Literally.
I do, typically, actually, on this server.
I try to, but then I get, like, zoned in on a build and then I stop.
Yeah, that's my thing. It's like because I'm going between these 2 towers all the time, and then like there's beds at this tower. If I'm like going between them and it's night, I'll sleep, which is like most of the time. Somehow I end up doing my work in like 10-minute increments. I don't know how, but I'll take it.
I sometimes I love and I hate building sometimes because I go into like a stream with a plan, alright? I'm like, alright, I could probably get this done in like 3 hours. No. Because I don't do any prep work beforehand ever because fuck me, I guess. And so the prep alone probably takes me an hour because I have to like set everything up, gather all the materials that I want to use. And
See,
then after I do
I do that part on stream.
After I do that, then I yap for like probably an hour before I even start building. And then I get to the actual build and I'm like, oh, I have an hour left in stream time. Yep, well.
Yeah. This is the story of these towers. I have procrastinated. I got caught up in doing so much other stuff. I'm like, tee. I also need to like actually make what's it called? A bamboo farm connected to the two blast furnaces.
Ooh, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Because then we
So
wouldn't have to worry about
how. Yeah. I want to make it so that it's connected in, but I also like that depends on like the space that we have and everything like that. But I feel like the best option would be to make two separate
bamboo farms. Yeah, it might be
Yeah.
because you would have to basically make the whole hopper system going from here all the way over there, and then make sure it lines up into the right spot.
Oh, I wouldn't be putting them in this tower. I'd build them closer.
Oh, okay. I was about to say like. I get the stick trade. I get the getting the bamboo farm for the stick trade, but yeah, like
I decided to just not do sticks because I'm like, if you want sticks, just grab some wood.
yeah, just let it go mine some spruce. You're fine. A little bit of grinding never hurt anyone. Oh,
most of the resources down there are like hard to farm, or like more annoying to grab on your way over.
So I recently was talking to a friend, and they found a cool grinding server. It's okay. It's not the greatest grinding server, but it's actually kind of cool. They have classes and things like that, and you get little quests that have a date of expiration.
Oh.
And they're really random, like low key. One of them that I got was I had to kill like 150 cows.
Oh, that is really random.
Another one was that I had to place 600. No, not 600. It was 248 glass. So some of them are really random like that. I know like the higher the quest level, the harder it is, and the more like, grindy it is.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. They do have also like classes for dungeons and shit like that, but I'm not gonna lie, the dungeons are laggy as hell. I went in there one time to like just see what the dungeon was like. Oh my god, never again. Never. I couldn't even like live.
Yeah.
I felt so bad for my friend.
I'm okay with not having a grindy server for a while. Because if I'll just that way when HubNet 2 finally comes out.
Bro.
When HubNet 2 finally comes out.
Bro, Tubbo was
talking.
talking.
To my heart's content. I'm so sorry to the server, to PopDragon server. It's gonna be abandoned by many weeks.
No, that's so fair though, because I might join you on that because like I'm gonna have to figure out what my
speedrunning Nirvana.
Oh
I
god.
don't care.
You can speedrun Nirvana. I'll speedrun the building thing.
Nirvana requires everything.
I know, it requires 100 in everything, which is crazy.
Yeah, I'm speedrunning martial arts first because
that's probably the hardest.
Well, like, that's the thing. You want to get good. Well, I mean, I want good smithing so that I can make good for martial arts, so that martial arts can give me meditation, so that I can get meditation, so that I can get XP boost on all my other skills, so that I can level those up faster.
Yeah. I'm there, right there with you. I want to definitely
I'm gonna also make a mob XP farm that borders on 4 different chunk borders, so you can rotate around. Get XP for killing them, all that sort of stuff.
I low-key am definitely gonna like speedrun the mining, the building, the digging, and the potion making one, because those are like the ones that I'm like, yes. I also would have to speedrun smithing in general just for that.
I mean, and the other thing as well is like I'm gonna try and like those are like the skills I'm gonna work most on, but I'm also not like you're just gonna kind of end up playing the game and leveling up the rest of your skills.
Yeah, exactly.
So, like, I want to have a base level in each skill.
Yeah, I want to at least like if I can get like at least like 60 in each, I'll be happy. Because 60 is a pretty good, like, has a pretty good, like, skills and everything. 80 has, like, a lot of the better, like, PvP ones that actually, like, do stuff. But 60 is, you know, I'm not much of a PvPer, and I kind of suck at it. I'll stick with the 60, and that'll give me enough protection, at least, from people from one-shotting me.
I'm gonna get Nirvana, and then I'm just gonna be flying around being like, hey, guys.
You're gonna fly around. Hey, Sandman, welcome back to the stream. You're gonna be flying around, and I'm just bopping people on the head, just like, hey, guys, hey, what you doing? Hey.
The thing is because the other thing as well is, right, I don't know if Sneak even knows Mace Tech exists. I know Mace Tech exists. I will learn Mace Tech. I also happen to know what all the weapons Pangy has, because I'm a viewer of the realm, not a creator. Me with Nirvana
would be cracked. That's all I'm saying. You would be cracked. I
would have so much fun.
You would basically be my scary dog privilege.
I would, absolutely. I think anyone with Nirvana gets that. But no, my goal is absolutely would be Nirvana.
I'm a little worried that they might nerf Nirvana a little bit. I think they really honestly should, PvP-wise, because, like, the flying thing is definitely a little
Once
OP.
everyone gets Nirvana, that would just be... Because, like, that's the other thing, is you're eventually going to reach a point where everyone has Nirvana, and then
exactly.
it's like, okay, well, there's no point.
It's no longer special, you know?
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna build a blender that's like Sneak did, and then everyone's gonna get Nirvana.
Yeah, everyone's gonna build doohickeys.
I love that's how he calls his little, like, redstone doohickeys and blenders.
It's not the doohickey anymore, though, it's the twohickey. The doohickey got banned.
Yeah, because it lagged the shit out of the server.
No, because it was too automatic.
Oh.
So you did the
I thought it was because it was too, like, lagging the server too much. Because every time that man turns on his machines, every time that man turns on any of his machines, it just lags the server. Everyone can tell. Because I also then watch in chat.
You can tell when Sneak's at the blender.
You can just see in the chat when you just see Sneak. You know exactly what happened.
Yeah.
You're making it very
Anyways,
tempting.
back to our server.
Yeah, sorry. We get on tangents about other servers because other servers are our passions.
Mainly the realm.
Mainly the realm right now, but I'm taking our bait.
So much.
I'm taking a break from realm for at least a little bit, man. That ball. Oh boy.
The fandom needs to calm the fuck down.
The fandom needs to get hosed down with some water because it's all on fire.
It doesn't need to get hosed down with water because it's on fire. It needs to just shut up. If there's, like, a war happening, except it's not actually a war, it's just the, like, 10 people who hate everything screaming at each other so everyone else thinks it's a war. Like, shut the fuck up.
The thing is as well, like, in a RP standpoint, okay, they all have roles. Their roles have been set in stone since the beginning of this server.
Basically.
We all know that Green was gonna go on their villain arc. We all know that Green was gonna start killing people. We've known this from the beginning. We all knew that Yellow was gonna be tight-knit and family-like.
Try to say that Green isn't, like, here's the other part of the issue as well, is, like, it's, like, not even that, like, people are also saying, like, oh, this is not this and stuff. It's the fans of like, the Green people team fans. Some of them are like, they're not villains. They're all justified.
They are.
They have justified actions while being villains, guys.
Yeah.
Those things are not contradictory. They do not have to be mutually. They can be mutually. They don't have to be mutually exclusive.
Like, yeah. Freaking. If I remember correctly, it's like people like Joker. You know.
Yeah.
And.
Anyways.
Oh wait, yeah. Like there's just like so many villains who have justified reasons for why they're villains. Like. Dr. Frost or what's his Mr. Freeze, that's right.
Yeah.
Literally
like what they do.
Exactly. And so they're still a villain.
Yeah.
They're still a villain.
Magneto.
Oh yes, Magneto. Oh my god, that's a great example.
Yep.
I love how we both went to
yeah,
two different fandoms for that. I went Batman, you
I
went...
just feel like Magneto's like the one that I always see like people actually argue that he isn't always a villain, and I'm like, no, Magneto is still fucking a villain, guys.
Oh,
He's
definitely.
still a bad guy.
That man has like... that man basically trapped a whole bunch of people on an island and refused to let him to go. Like...
Yeah, no, like, he's still a really bad guy. He just has like
morally
more
gray
understandable reasons than most villains.
Exactly.
That's it, guys.
It's a lot of morally gray characters, and I love morally gray characters because they are the best characters in my opinion.
Oh, they absolutely are.
Sorry, yeah, we keep saying anyway, moving on, and then we keep
going further into it. What are you doing on the server today, Moon?
I am going to try and work on my nether bridge because I want to make a more easy way to get from here to my build because it's starting to bother me that I have to go through so many hoops and layers.
I'm gonna try and finish up the tower so that when I actually stream tonight, I don't have to come back to work on the towers.
When are you gonna be streaming?
I don't know. Probably my usual time.
That's 10 p.m. for me, right?
10 p.m. for you.
Chat, how we feel on a 5-hour stream? I'm kidding.
Stream, that's 5 hours from now.
Oh, so 6-hour stream, guys. How we feeling?
Almost 7.
No, I'm at 1.5 hours right now, so it'd be basically almost like a 6. Yeah, it'd be 6. When the chat's so good, all you do is skip around.
Yeah.
that is so true. Honestly, when you're just chit-chatting and we're just jumping, that's when you know we're talking good shit.
For real. But if I can finish up the tower before tonight's stream, then I can start on Ocean Monument things.
Ooh.
Tonight. Possibly.
Do you know which monument you're gonna take?
I feel like there's other buildings that I also am forgetting about, but I'm.
Bro, this boy is chasing me so hardcore. He's not catching up.
I so forget where all the ocean monuments are. Honestly.
I know where a couple are, because I went and hunted down a bunch of them. So
I have like an entire map of them. I think I know where one is that I want to do. It's like above spawn.
Okay. Fun fact, you know that person who just messaged me period comma plus?
Yeah?
They just messaged me, hey, sorry Moon, my son got on my keyboard and just started messing around with shit.
Suddenly it makes a lot more sense.
This suddenly makes a lot more sense, definitely. Oh, that's so funny.
Oh. But, yeah, I am, trying to get that done so that I can start on the
monument. Yeah.
I have some really cool ideas for it.
Fair.
Excited.
I'm excited to see, and excited to experience it as much as I am also equally terrified to experience it.
Yippee, you're just gonna see the project come along and just...
I'm gonna hear something about like a warden and I'm gonna be terrified. I'm gonna like poke my head into one of your streams one day. I'm just gonna watch your VOD. I'm just gonna hear, okay guys, today we're going to get a warden.
The ancient city that we were at and be like, so guys, today we are name tagging 6 wardens with silence so nobody could hear them and we're bringing them to the monument. The pillars, chat, the pillars. Ooh, that's actually a really good idea. I could put something in the pillars. New idea unlocked. More terror. More fear. God.
I talk about psychological warfare. You're like 2D testing it. Jesus.
Yeah, kind of.
I love psychological warfare though, because playing with psychological warfare just makes everyone so scared and confused, and then you're just like sitting there in the corner giggling.
I mean, yeah. What's really funny is like I think I use more psychological stuff in my everyday day-to-day life than most people would think working in a kitchen. But we actually fully use psychological like tactics to control how much people eat a slight bit.
That's crazy.
Like, it's actually really interesting because, like, if you put something out, the earlier on in a buffet that you put something out, the more of it that's likely to be taken. And so if we, like, have less of something, we'll always, like, tell our dining assistant, like, whoever's organizing the dining room, will be like, put this, like, late on the table if we, like, don't have a lot, or if, like, we have a lot and everything else we don't have a lot of, we'll say to put that one first.
Yeah.
And type of stuff. And also, what serving utensil you give someone. If you give them a smaller spoon, they're liable to take a smaller amount of stuff. If you give them a bigger spoon, they're liable to take a bigger amount.
That's actually, like, that's great. That's smart.
What bowl you put stuff in. If you give it a small bowl, there's the illusion that you have less, so then people will take less as well. If you put it in a big bowl, they're more liable to take more.
Yeah, because it's the whole, like, your eyes are bigger than your stomach.
Yeah. So we actually, like, really do kind of play with that sometimes.
I mean,
if
hey.
we're like, oh, we have, like, less of this than we thought, we'll, like, put it in a smaller bowl with smaller utensils and put it, like, at the end of the line.
That's crazy, dude.
And
That's,
it
like,
works,
so
dude.
smart, too.
And so there's just, like, little tricks like that where we actually, like, you wouldn't think that a kitchen uses psychological tricks a lot, but we actually do. And because of it, sometimes, like, then you look at more at psychology, and I always have enjoyed psychology, so I am, when it comes to psychological warfare then as well, I'm always like, I kind of actually slightly regularly practice this stuff on the daily. Not like in, like, a warfare kind of way. But...
I always call it psychological warfare whenever I fuck with anyone. It's like just basically fucking with them in a way that makes them, like, second guess everything, or makes them, like, have to double check anything that I've touched. If I ever do that, I have won.
That's fair. Because, like, the thing is with this is it's like no one notices, which is kind of the scary part, honestly. Like,
I mean, yeah, well, I mean,
no one
would think twice about it. No one would think twice about it.
Why is there a smaller spoon in this dish or a smaller bowl or something? No one really thinks about it.
Those who do question it are the ones that we can't trick.
Yeah, I mean,
they're the ones that actually be a little worried about.
Yeah.
Because then you know they're really observant.
Yeah.
Also, the one thing that's, like, really funny is if you find someone who, okay, this is not happened to me yet with when I do things, but I, like, start fucking with them and, like, doing these that I was talking about with you, like, I would move things in their chest, or I would just, like, start, like, making, like, subtle things, like, weird. Like, I just, like, start, like, standing there, like, really closely with them with my sword or whatever. Just like, hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? like, looking like I'm about to crit them. And then they just stare at me blankly, like, what are you doing? And I'm like, crap.
Yeah. One of my favorite things to do is just, like...
Yeah, just, like, just hop.
Like, my sword.
Just hop right there. Yeah, just, like, stand there and hop there.
And then I can just crit.
Yeah. That's definitely a good way to, like, creep the fuck out of someone, because then they're just like
also, like, it's like one of those also ways that, like, so if like a person's good at Minecraft, that they'll know, like, that you can just crit them.
Yep.
You're first scrolling through items and you're just hopping next to them. A good person will know you can crit them, but half the time people don't know that that's how that works.
I honestly, like, it's why, even though I know Jade yells at me a lot about it, I run around and jump a lot. I just jump. I will always be jumping, just because I want to be ready for that crit if I need it.
Running and jumping doesn't do shit.
But, like, I'll jump and run, because that way then, like, when I need to, I just stop and I just keep going, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like, I just run and jump, and I was just like, it's hard when you're, like, moving with someone to, like, not run and jump, but, like,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, Jade yells at me all the time that, like, Moon, stop running and jumping. I'm like, but I need to, because I need to be jumping. Because if I stop running and jumping, then it's like, okay, now I gotta jump. You know?
Now you gotta jump to crit. You gotta let them know.
Exactly. Now I gotta perform my intimidating horse.
It does use up more saturation.
It is. It does. I have no hotkey set up, by the way. I am just quite literally hitting 1 and 3.
I have 3 hotkeys set up. Yeah.
Nice. I need to actually like. So my mouse, like, I can use my mouse as like my hotbar. It's just I haven't like gotten used to it yet, and so I still have to like
I'm
get
like
the feeling down for it.
transitioning over because when you like suddenly switch up your keybinds, like all of a sudden it like does not work.
Yeah, because you have to like, it's a habit you gotta build up.
Yeah.
I liked it because I was like, oh, I can use this for building so easily. And then it was just like thinking about it more, especially since starting like watching more Lifesteal. I'm like, damn, imagine how easy this would be if I had like these at my
You had keybinds.
If I had keybinds, if I actually had my keybind set up, that would be crazy.
Oh, keybinds are so useful as well. Like just like having, especially like when you have your hotbar set up like the same way every single time, no matter what, then it's like so useful to like know what's your hotkeying to every time. It's also really funny when someone messes up their hotbar and then hotkeys the wrong item.
And you can see when it happens because you're like, oh, they're probably going to go eat their gapple, and then they pull out a pot and they throw it down by accident, and they're like, fuck.
Accidentally splashing pots or water bucketing is like the most common way that happens, and it's the funniest thing.
Did you see what Panky did? Panky did it during the thing. During musical chairs, he splashed out an Isvin's pot instead of like taking things out of his hand. he did his ender pearl to the chair, and then instead of going to an empty hand so he could click the chair, he clicked on the pot as an invis and just went invis. Which was so funny because then after that Sneeg's like, who ender pearled? Who ender pearled?
He was invis.
It was the funniest thing in the world.
Oh. We love the realm, if you couldn't tell. We just keep on bringing it up by accident.
I apologize, chat. For those of you who don't know what the realms is, it is a D&D based server with a lot of grindiness to it. And it's also a roleplay server with a bunch of characters. And all of these characters are slightly our hyperfixation.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can.
Okay,
I wonder if I can land this. Can I
started on some progress.
Oh!
Did you?
I'm getting so good at this! I just need to actually now start getting good at, like, changing to it in my hotbar.
I need to build it.
I know, same. I'm gonna go do my build. We want to stay in call, because I low-key just, like, I keep yapping.
Sure. We yap so much together.
We can yap in circles.
We can. We yap so much.
It's so much fun,
Okay,
though, honestly, guys.
Actually figure out what I'm entirely doing.
So you're gonna take a block, and you're gonna place the block down on the ground where you want it.
I need to debate whether I want to freehand this iron farm and come up with my own funk-ass design that probably doesn't work that well, or like actually go look up an old tutorial.
I mean, considering the fact that it's in a very confined space, you might want to do it, might want to freehand it.
My own fuck-ass way?
Yeah. Besides, it's more fun if you do your own fuck-ass way.
Yeah. Okay, well,
might be a little bit more painful.
I'm gonna really quickly go into a creative world and work on that real quick.
Alrighty.
I did it with the cow farm. I figured out a way to make an automatic cow farm. You just need to like go up and breed the cows every once in a while, and it's so stupid looking. It has a water stream that when a baby cow drops down, it just drops down into like this area that with signs. But then when the cow grows up, there's like the block above where all the baby cows are is a water stream that looks like a campfire. And so they grow up, and because of how cow mechanics work, they float up into the stream, into the fire. So it separates out. There's like a container up above with a bunch of adult cows. You breed the cows. They're standing on chains that filters them to the babies. The babies drop down safely, and then they grow up and get carried into the water chamber. It's actually kind of brilliant, if I say so myself.
No, yeah, that's actually really smart.
It looks so stupid, though.
I mean, hey, my guardian farm looks pretty dumb. Let's be honest.
Oh, I forgot that I have a recreation tower built in this world.
How do I want to do this? I guess I am just gonna go swimming in lava today.
Oh, this is smaller than the actual tower is, isn't it?
Alright, guys. I'm gonna have to get reminded to check my armor durability during this. Because knowing me...
You always have to get reminded of that.
I have to get reminded about a lot of things. Because I low-key forget that sometimes, I am not invincible. And my armor is definitely not invincible. I go on mining trips and just let things hit the shit out of me. And then wonder, why is my helmet about to break?
Love that for you.
Yeah. I just, I like to just, like, let them die, because I have thorns now, so I don't have to do anything. Especially when I'm, like, mining. I'm like, I don't want to deal with you right now. I'm looking for diamonds. I'm all the way back in the mines, swinging my pickaxe from side to side. That's become my new favorite, like, bit in line to say.
Nice.
Oh my god, did you see the new little, the Happy Ghast?
Yeah!
Bro, I'm so excited for Happy Ghast.
Excited. Same.
We're gonna get the silly little dudes.
It's gonna be wonderful.
And they're gonna be happy and so willing to, like, be with us in the overworld. I saw someone post a morbid question being like, so the regular ghast dropped tiers. What did the Happy Ghast drop?
Dude, what?
I'm like, let's not think about this. I don't want to think about this.
Same. No, thank you.
There we go. It's like, yeah, it's like a no. I don't want to think about my Happy Ghast dying.
Yeah, that's really dark, actually. Be like, oh yeah, what did the happy ones drop?
I'm like, damn. We really hating the ghast that much that we want the happy ones to die? Honestly, it's kind of funny that we have to hydrate a basically fossilized ghast to get the Happy Ghast.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because it's basically like a dead ghast that you have to bring into the overworld and then hydrate it, and then it's now your Happy Ghast.
Yeah. It's also kind of horrific to, like, think of the implications of that, though.
Oh, it is definitely terrifying.
The parent literally cried itself to death to keep its child alive.
Mm-hmm.
Which also then also confirms that ghast have bones, and that the bones that we find in the nether are from ghast. Or at least some of them are.
Some of them probably are. I wouldn't say, like, all of them, but probably some of them.
Yeah.
Because, like, especially the ribcage looking one, that definitely has to be a ghast.
Yeah. I don't have any rolled on peaceful. I have to turn that off.
Alrighty, here we go. Bounce. Bro, I wish we had, like, realm rules on this server. Because imagine if I had, like, 8-minute fire res right now. I would be living. So I mentioned it earlier. I was like, man, guys, I literally sat here and looked at the 3-minute one. Like, oh, I can make that longer. No, I can't. This is not modded. This is not a modded server.
Yeah.
Let's see. I need to go taller.
There's a lot of things about modded servers that make me go, I wish this was servers were regularly modded.
Or just even in just like Minecraft in general.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm also glad they're adding a lot of like the cosmetic stuff kind of in this next update.
Mm-hmm.
Different chickens, different sheep, different cows. Right? Yeah, cows definitely. And pigs. Actually, no, they're not adding new cows. That's one of the things that people have been wanting.
New cows? They are adding new cows.
They are? I thought they weren't.
No, there's new cow designs.
Yo. I must have missed it then. Because I remembered people being like, yo, just make like a bull.
But I think they just weren't happy with what the designs they got were.
Oh, okay, that might be it. Since when is anyone ever happy about what gets put out?
Yeah.
Here we go. I need to know. So I'm on level 53. And this is about the same level as that, so I need to go a bit higher still. Let's go up to like 60. Let's do that. Alright. What was the... I was gonna say something, and now I can't remember what I was gonna say. I hate when I do that. It's like, next yap topic. Oh, yeah, I don't think they're adding those, you know those things I was talking about, like, with custom weapons and things like that? I don't think they're adding it.
Yeah. Probably not.
I was really kind of hopeful they would, but doesn't look like it. And that kind of sucks, but I get it kind of also. Alright, so if I make this the top, I mean, I need to grab some of that. And I also need to then, do some fun stuff with this on the sides. I'm just looking at the chat, and I'm just like, when the chat's so good, all you're doing is skipping around. I'm like, yeah, yep. That is quite literally like us in a nutshell.
Mm-hmm.
As the chat gets good, we just start skipping around.
And we forget everything we are actually doing.
Exactly, which is why we are doing this separated now, so that we can actually get to
We are in separate areas. In fact, I'm not even on the server.
completely different places, so that way things actually get done. That is the only way something gets done with us.
Yeah.
I imagine this is going to happen a lot on the Tumnet thing, because we're going to be, like, yapping.
Grind streams, we are just getting it to call each other.
Yes. Bro, I am so willing to, though, do grind streams, because then all I have to do is just yap while I mine, or yap while I dig. That's gonna be so much fun.
Yeah. I think I just made a successful iron farm. Great. Okay,
Let's go.
Perfect. Now I know what I'm doing. It's actually easier than I thought it would.
Yo, guys, Simply Silver just joined.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my
gosh,
god!
it's on the server.
Oh my
That's
god!
crazy.
Guys, Silver's here. Oh my god! I gotta wave. I gotta send a
Oh
wave.
my gosh! I got a wave back because we're never on at the same time.
Never.
Just kidding. We totally weren't on just like moments before.
Man, this is crazy.
Well, I'm gonna actually do stuff today.
We're gonna actually be progressive and get things done.
Progressive? I'm always progressive, but I was gonna be productive today, yeah.
Oh, well, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Alright, Flo from Progressive here. Isn't here?
Are you not progressive every day, Moon? Are you only progressive some days? Do you have certain progressive days and certain non-progressive days? Is this something I need to know? Can you imagine someone's like, so today was my progressive day. On it, I activated for trans rights. Tomorrow's my like, progressive day. So I'm gonna argue for no trans rights tomorrow.
Oh my god. I feel like someone who just does rage bait content would do that.
Oh, they absolutely would.
Someone
would definitely. I feel the need to also say I am trans. That's why I'm saying that in specific. I feel like the need to clarify that.
Yeah, so that way I don't get canceled, please.
Yeah, don't cancel Moon. Please, guys.
Guys, Twitter's already on fire enough. Please, no. Twitter's already burning. I can't put out that fire. Oh man. I'm not popular enough to be canceled, so it's fine.
That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. I'm not popular enough to be canceled. I'll be fine.
No one can cancel me if they don't know who I am.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess.
That's the strat, guys. Just stay invisible and they can't cancel you.
If no one knows who you are, you can never get in trouble. It's the same theory of, if you never get caught doing a crime, have you really committed a crime? No.
Hey, yeah.
No chat.
No chat, you have not committed a crime. You didn't get caught doing it. Oh, we are teaching our chat how to commit crime.
Teehee.
Why is it always the helmet that goes first?
Take my advice.
Yeah, guys, disclaimer, guys, we are kidding. Please understand, we are joking. This is satire. Please, for the love of God, do not go doing crime.
Do not actually go commit a crime.
Do not do crime. Crime is not pog.
I may have just leapt off the tower before the water went all the way down.
Good job.
Forgetting that because I had placed the water up top, I did not have water in my water bucket. I possibly might have just done that.
Good job.
Thanks.
Jesus Christ, what is going on? I'm sorry, I just saw a message from my work and I need to read this real fast. I love my job. I love my job. I love my job. I need to say that to remind myself that I need this job, that I love my job.
So many people ask if I'm gonna go to university, because obviously I'm not in university. I just have a full-time job. So many people ask whether I'm gonna go to university eventually. And my answer is, I actually like my job. Why would I go to university?
That is so fair. Literally.
So many people I know don't have a job they like, and I'm like, I feel like I've achieved more than, like, I feel like I'm at the same point in life as them, except I'm happier on average.
Yeah. I like, low-key, I do actually love my job. It's just sometimes there are days where I'm like, I wish I was not here. I wish I did not have to be here.
Oh, so fair.
I have to remind myself it pays my bills. Not really, but it pays at least for my gas. That's the reason I don't quit this job, if I'm gonna be real. Yeah.
I don't have bills to pay with this as long as I have this job, basically.
Oh, that's so fair, dude. Yeah, no, keep that job if that keeps you, like, not being homeless, literally.
Nah, because I actually save me and my sis, like, one of my siblings basically make the same amount of money, except I save so much more of it. Just due to what my job is and how they also fund me. Because, like, I work in a kitchen. I don't have to pay for groceries half the time. I eat my meals there.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
It's a very smart system. You don't ever have to do anything.
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I'm kidding, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough.
I, like, suddenly had a week off this week, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh my gosh, I actually have to make food for myself.
Oh, I have to actually stock the fridge. The milk's gone bad.
I have to cook. Oh, I don't have to deal with that issue. I drink non-dairy milk.
Ah, lucky.
So if it goes bad, I am doing something
very wrong.
I don't know what's happening. Yeah.
Something is going very wrong at that point.
I don't think I've ever really witnessed having bad plant milk before.
I don't know if it is a thing. I don't know if that would be a thing even.
I think it'd be a thing. I know it's a thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Plant milk can go bad?
Yes.
Loki, I did not think. Okay, Loki, this may just be me ignorant.
Plant
but
milk
like,
can go bad.
How bad is it if it goes bad?
I believe. Well, I mean, oat milk, if it goes bad, I've heard just like turns to the consistency of snot, and like does not taste good and stuff. It's like not the. It's like not as bad as like rotten milk. It's just like not good.
Yeah, because I've drank expired milk before. It was not fun.
Yeah.
I was in my dorm, just existing. Got myself a glass of milk, and it was bad. It was really bad. It was not good.
Yeah. Expired dairy products are like actually horrid to deal with.
Oh god, I need to remember to eat. I need to remember to, like, not die. How would I do that more? God, whenever Tubnet 2 starts, I need to actually, like, lock in and stop, like, being dumb.
Oh, that's gonna be an experience for me. Oh boy.
I'm gonna, like, get so many, like, messages from Silver. Like, Silver is, like, yelling at me, like, put your helmet on! Freaking, like, Lukey on freaking...
That's literally where my mind went. I'm going to be yelling at you like Lukey yelled at.
Put your goddamn helmet back on, you idiot! You hamster!
Not, like, letting people see your head for lore. You're putting your helmet on.
But the aesthetic. No, I would never take my armor off. I would never take my armor off, mostly because I have the minimal armor thing. Don't know if it would work on a mod server, but...
Why did I zombify this villager? Actually, well, okay, I need a zombie anyways. I literally just need 3 now regular villagers. I'm so stupid. Come with me. Come on. I like completely... Oh, you cannot go in sunlight. Okay, I'll wait till it's nighttime to deal with you. I like completely just zombified a villager when I did not need to zombify a villager.
Nice. Let's do that. Look, you guys, I am now just like randomly throwing blocks down, and we're just gonna see how it looks. If it looks like shit, it looks like shit. That's what I've settled upon.
Perfect, now I have my actual 3 villagers that I need. Oh my gosh, did you land on top of the other ones and kill yourselves? You did.
That, just like, oh my god.
Villagers are so dumb.
They really are, man.
Sometimes.
Sometimes this is why I never will work with a villager. I will never. I never like making farms for these reasons, because it's just pains in the ass.
To be fair, that one is my fault. I was like, yes, I need to put water at the bottom of this so that they don't fall and die. And then I set 3 villagers down right on top of each other in minecarts, and I forgot that does in fact kill the ones
Oh
on
yeah,
top of
minecarts. Yeah, because they actually take fall damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget about that one often. That minecarts actually have fall damage.
Yep.
Good job.
Now I have 3 villagers down here. Okay, now I have to wait for nighttime to bring this zombie villager over. Also needs to name tag him something.
You're gonna be like freaking Pilly in my chat. You're just gonna be lurking, and I'm just gonna suddenly start seeing a bunch of caps letters of you yelling at me because I'm doing something really dumb.
Yeah. Okay, if we're talking about the realm real quick in chats, I just want to say it is so funny to see Zam in Peggy's chat know all the lore and absolutely know what he's doing.
Oh
and
yeah.
Be like, oh my gosh, I'm going to make everything 100 times worse.
Literally, this man came in and was like, alright, time to cause problems.
Mans was like, yeah, I know everything that's going on. I'm actually on the side of Peggy outside of lore, but you know what? For the drama. Like,
I love, okay,
man,
low-key,
so
I
real.
love that both Zarapshu and Zam have mentioned that Panky has changed.
Yeah.
I saw that was being brought up a lot, and I'm so glad a lot of people picked up on it. I was like, oh,
Someone
that's so good.
said it the way that I think they said it best. Panky plays lifesteal on the realm and the realm on lifesteal.
Literally.
And I really have to agree with that person. I don't know who said it. Whoever said it.
They are so
I
right.
fully agree with you because it's so true.
It
On the
really
lifesteal,
is.
He's just a little guy, but then on the realm, he's like, let my lifesteal instincts take over.
Yeah,
and it's like it's specifically just with this lifesteal season.
Yeah, because wasn't he like being pacifist this season?
Yeah.
It's crazy, like just how different it is when you're looking at it from the other ones, like POV on lifesteal. The fact that also, I didn't realize this until recently, Panky has over is it 40 deaths or over 40 deaths, and he still hasn't gotten banned.
Oh, no, it's like around, I think he has 35 deaths around.
That's craziness.
Well, it's because you can craft hearts under 7.
I know,
right? So,
but
like, no one has to be target banning you for you to actually die.
It's just craziness. I didn't know about that till like recently when he was like I saw a clip of him like talking about it. No, he actually posted Twitter about it, cause he was like, yeah, I got like 38 deaths but no ban.
Yeah,
sounds like a skill issue.
Even worse, I think.
Oh god, I can only imagine what Raptures is because.
Which also brings into context JPEG slays like 3 death bans this.
Yo, thank you Theo for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm out of netherrack. God damn it. I'm gonna need so much netherrack for this build.
Ooh. I've like thrown out so many stacks of netherrack.
No, you're good. I usually throw them out too. Because Loki, when am I ever gonna use it? Well, now apparently I am. But yeah.
Zombies. Forget the zombies can't swim. It's the most annoying thing ever.
I love that Zam is just like, yeah, no, I'm here to cause problems.
Yeah.
Like, Pilly isn't already doing that. Like, Pilly and everything else is already doing that.
Like, more and more people have pointed this out. Pilly, too, is like, yeah, I've been, like, not nice to Panky, but also he's like, yeah, I don't remember doing most of these things, because he hasn't done most of those things.
Yeah,
He,
it's,
like, fully Where did the zombie go? Oh, this is the zombie. Okay. So it's like not completely his fault, to be fair.
Exactly. I agree. It's not completely his fault, but he should not be absolved of all consequences of his actions.
Oh, he still absolutely is horrible. Like, and also from Pangy's perspective, he is so valid. Like,
Oh, definitely.
sorry if you are going to try and argue that he's not. He is so valid.
He is so valid. Are you kidding me? This man's literally been, like, just emotionally tormented by this cat for literally days, months even. Like, this man has been emotionally tormented by this cat for so long. I'm sorry for Roz that the fact that her little ball got ruined because of Panky needed to get rid of him. But Roz, sorry, you can find happiness in other ways. Panky needs to kill that cat.
Yeah, Roz is also so valid for feeling how she was feeling.
Oh yeah.
Ball. Like that ball did not have to get ruined for this.
That is very true.
I am a very both-sided person in like almost every fandom I'm in because
we watched multiple POVs.
I've watched multiple POVs and I just like hate taking like obviously sometimes there are like sides where like someone's morally right and like the other person's just like indisputably in the wrong. This is not one of those situations.
Very much not.
They both have a super like big right to get mad at the other one and to like do all that sort of stuff. So
exactly, to act the way that they did and to be mad and to whatever. The one thing that I thought was really cool that Ross did, I don't know if you saw this, but Ross wrote actually Panky an apology for, like, not communicating and all that stuff, and then she took it back before Panky even saw it.
Yeah, which, fair. Valid.
Fair, yeah, very fair. I feel like if Panky saw that apology, he might have actually, like, respected the ball a little bit more and waited a little. But with Zam, I think it might have been hard.
Something that I saw a lot of other people point out is nobody actually told like Bad and Pangy what the ball was actually for.
Yeah,
no one said, "Hey, this is because the last ball Roz got kidnapped. You guys got kidnapped, and like, this is like to try and heal her trauma from that." No one said that.
Nope, no one told them. I'm pretty sure the only time it got mentioned was with Amesy, like 10 minutes before the ball started, and that's when Amesy was talking to Pangy, being like, "Hey, if you got something planned, tell me right now so I'm not disappointed."
Yeah.
Which low-key already is a crazy statement in my mind.
I mean, also in Panky's eyes, like, the ball was over.
Yeah, it was over. They said it in the chat, the ball is over. The only thing that was different than that is that they asked all kills be taken outside.
Yeah.
Where am I? I found out where I am. No, I did not. What? The ball in general. Did you see the... I looked at the bingo sheet. Did you see the bingo sheet I sent? They only got a bingo, sadly.
I did not fully look to see what all happened at the bingo sheet.
Sadly, there was no bingo to be had on that bingo sheet. A lot of stuff got marked on the bingo sheet, but nothing was a bingo.
Oh. I hate zombie villagers so much. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Struggling.
Zombie villagers are a pain in the ass. Villagers are a pain in the ass, as we both know very well.
Both of them right now.
We're both very well acquainted with villagers and zombie villager problems.
Oh my gosh, you're actually in the correct spot. Let's go. The guy was being a pain and then he'd stop being a pain. Let's go.
Let's go. We love it. Where in July? Let's do that.
Oh, I forget I have instant break because it's haste. That's another thing as well that I forget I have right now.
Bro, I cannot wait to get, like, so many things. There's so many things. Because I also want to study a lot of, like, the, what's it? The, advancements every little thing can get. Because a lot of the times we can't really get a good close-up look on what a lot of them are because the content creators just kind of, like, glance over it or they just talk about it. So we never, like, get, like, a good look and read on, like, a lot of them.
Yeah.
So I want to, like, actually, like, when we get it, I want to be able to sit there and I want to read and I want to, like, just take notes and be like, okay, this does this, and if I hit this level, I can get this. Combine that with this, could be pretty cool. Like, that's one of my little silly things I like to do. Just figure things out.
Got the zombie in. Now I just need to get the villagers.
Yee. Oh, I need to eat. The thing is, I, like, forget sometimes feather falling doesn't protect me completely from fall damage, and so when I drop down, I just drop.
Oh, yeah.
And then I don't even, like, look at my health and be like, oh, man, that was a lot of damage. Nope. I'm just continuing on like nothing happened.
Okay, I have to get more boats for the villagers. Ugh.
That would be good, actually. And then we go along this.
Where are the boats in our storage system?
Do we have boats in the storage system?
I don't know.
Check down the wood hallway. I think it might be down there.
Yeah. They're with the buttons and pressure plates.
Interesting choice that we made. Why did we do that?
Yeah, I don't know either.
I don't know.
I have a feeling the storage system is going to get
very revamped
over the summer.
Oh, probably, definitely over the summer, because everyone will be free, and then we'll definitely be able to like mess with it.
I still find it so funny that I'm going to be the most busy in the summer.
Yeah, and everyone's gonna be free.
Of school in the summer, and then everyone else is actually going to be here.
Yeah, and then everyone else is in school right now.
Summer's the one where I have to be out of my house by like 8, and the most days I get off work at like 10.
I see.
And it's not like one straight shift. I will be like, it's not one straight shift. How it's like broken up into like 3 smaller shifts with multiple hour breaks between them. But I mean that still is like, I don't really have time to stream as much. So
fine, guys, I'm fine. Yeah, I get that. When I was in college, I did not do any streaming. I just could not.
Yeah, I'm just transitioning to a different. It's really funny because like also the place I work is like, I swear I'm just like I don't feel like explaining anything on stream just because it's so fun to also then like have people be like, what the fuck? Where do you work?
That
I
is
fully
fair.
admit. My workplace is like weird, but obviously during the summer it like my role completely switches. And so, because of that, I mean, last year I also couldn't stream because I didn't have a place to stream, really. I like also had to move houses last year for my job.
Yeah.
This year I don't, so.
That's good at least.
Yep.
I feel like I should be eating gapples instead of golden carrots.
I mean, if you're in lava, they're about the same.
Are they?
Where the fuck do you go?
I feel like the regen would like be doing better.
Yeah. But if you're in netherite, full
That's
netherite
true. Yeah.
with golden carrots, there's not.
Basically the same protection.
Yeah.
Imagine I just take my helmet off.
Don't you dare! I'm not going to save you.
If I
take your helmet off, you are getting left to drown in the lava and die.
I have found my new tactic.
Hey, I don't lose a thing from letting you die in lava. That's
All I'm
saying.
all I'm saying is I don't have to be going in lava. I could just be existing without a helmet on and see how this makes you.
Okay, your death.
Oh, it definitely would be my death. Are you kidding me? That's how I get my first death.
That's how you get your first death when we're teammates. That's gonna be crazy.
I walk up to you with no helmet on and you just crit me out. It was just a prank, bro. It was just a prank. It was just a prank. Put the helmet back on. Okay.
Anyone on our team has to wear full armor at all times.
If we catch any of them without full armor, they are getting bopped.
Right.
They immediately get bopped. No questions.
Yep.
Just death. Oh, that'd be funny. Alright, now I need to figure out how I'm gonna go about this. I think I know what what did I want to do? I wanted to do I say that as if anyone understands what I'm talking about, but I know what I'm talking about.
Some of my blocks got taken, which means I can't pillar up high enough.
What do you mean got taken?
They got taken into the storage system.
Oh, I was like, what do you mean it got taken?
Someone, they didn't actually get taken.
I was like, did someone on like the console just go and fuck with you? Someone get on the console and just start fucking with you? Oh, that'd be funny.
Slash erase.
Slash
whatever it is.
I think it's like slash clear or something like that.
Slash clear.
Bro, imagine if like Jade or Ice just got on the console and just started fucking with us right now.
Jade would do that.
Jade would.
Ice would also do that.
Yes, I know
Jade's
they would.
more likely to do that. We're being real, Jade is
yeah.
absolutely more likely to do that.
Yeah, I guess that's true. With how Jade manifests chaos just for the hell of it, yeah. Jade would.
Yeah. Jade, okay, slight little thing on Jade.
Oh boy.
This is not like a slight on her at all or something. It's just kind of funny. Like a couple days ago, I text her pictures of my plane, like I snap her pictures of my plane tickets to go back home.
Uh-huh.
I get a text today. When are you coming back home? I miss you. What dates? Girl, I love Jade so much. I gave her the dates. Like,
see, now that sounds like something I would do. That sounds like something I would
so
do.
much. But also, I like got the text today, and I was like, you know what? Okay, yeah, here's the dates I'm back.
Just like, yeah, no, I know I already sent it to you, but fine, it's whatever.
It was really funny though, because he's just like, oh yeah, these are the dates I'm back.
Yep.
Here, I booked my flights. Let me send them to Jade.
Hey, yo, when are you getting back? What time?
Literally.
What
She
day?
replied to my snap as well. She didn't even like leave it on red or
Oh
something. She
my
replied.
god.
I love her, don't get me wrong. I love her so much.
Bruh. Can't even remember when your friends arriving back to your, like...
To be fair, I don't think she realized what I had sent in the snap. I think
That,
she just thought I had.
yeah.
I think she just thought I like had put something on my computer right there. I just crit out a villager. Okay, let's I just, instead of breaking the boat, hit the villager with my axe and it died.
Well, yes, that is what happens when you crit out a villager.
Yeah.
That will happen, you know.
It wasn't even a crit though, actually. It was just an axe hit. Just like break the boat. Oh, the villager died instead.
Oh, well, that tells you just how strong you are.
Hee.
Oh crap, I don't think I lined this up right. Okay, it's fine. We'll work with it. Oh crap, I went too long. Ugh. Do. Bruh. Yeah, that should be fine.
That was the wrong blocks that I just placed. But okay.
Okay, that's fine, because then if we go like this... Perfect. Okay, this works out. This works out. That's actually will low-key work out. Perfect. Okay. I was a little worried for a second, but I can do this. I can make it work. We can make it work. I'm gonna just have to adjust a little bit, but that's besides the point. Then we go. Then we gotta go up here. Ah.
Well, that was successful for one of the villagers. One of the villagers got brought up successfully to the platform. The other one did not.
He died. Tragic accident.
No, I mean like quite literally, it just like one of them it did not work for.
Oh. Should I make it a double ladder? Should I make it a... I'm gonna make it a double ladder. I need more slabs. Oh no, am I gonna have to go find mangrove wood and cut it down? Don't make me do that, okay? Don't make me have to be responsible.
There we go. Now the other one's up as well. Why are you walking to the edge? I bring the villager up to the top of the tower, and the first thing he does is walk to the edge of the tower.
That's slightly worrying.
Yeah. Let me push you into the hole so you can go join your other villagers.
He apparently definitely does not want to be there.
Now he's just letting himself be pushed, to be fair.
Is it nighttime?
He walked to the edge, walked to a different edge, and then was like, done.
He scouted out the area and he's happy with it. He's like, alright, I guess I'll let you kidnap me. I guess this place is okay. I can be kidnapped here. This is fine. Huh. Huh.
Okay.
Bro, could the nether, like, not make these really weird, creepy sounds that make me think I'm about to die all the time?
Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
It would be very lovely. It puts me on edge, because I feel like something's gonna, like, spawn.
Mm.
There we go. Oh, wait, I messed that up. There we go.
Okay.
Do that. Yeah, that looks natural. Natural-ish. Let's get rid of these, actually. Replace this with that. Because then from here, we gotta go that direction. Time to grab a shit ton more of netherrack. Bro, so many piglins are angry at me because I'm not wearing gold. It's like taking over my sounds. Wait, why am I using my silk touch? No. Bro, I need to actually start getting an emotional attachment to my tools because since I don't have an emotional attachment to them, I'm like literally the worst at keeping them maintained.
See, we both have things we don't have emotional attachments to.
Every time I start getting tools, I just sometimes forget, oh yeah, they're gonna break eventually. And then when I remember they do, I like start to like care about them less because it's like, oh, it's gonna break eventually. Next time it breaks, I'll just make it version 2.
That's crazy.
But because I think about that's why on the PopDragon SMP, I have like literally gone through I think 7 netherite pickaxes.
That's crazy.
Because Jade gave me a pickaxe and I had my own pickaxes. And I'd be yapping and I wouldn't be paying attention. And because I wasn't paying attention because I really didn't care, they just break. And then I'd sit there and panic for a hot minute. Because they weren't even my pickaxes. Especially when I had Jade's. I was like, oh shit. I was like, shit. Oh man, I love Jade.
Jade's great. We all love
Guys,
Jade.
to give you guys a perspective of how much I love Jade, Jade literally gave me like 3 netherite pickaxes with max enchantments before they finally told me they are stopping. They are not giving me any more because I kept breaking them.
Yeah, Jade's wonderful.
Jade is so cool. Jade also gave me like max armor, so you know, like Jade's cool. Jade's really amazing. Jade's protected me on the server.
Yeah.
Jade is also like low key really good at Minecraft.
Jade is. It's annoying. I also know where it stemmed from though, because her siblings are also quite good at Minecraft.
Yeah. And so it gets.
They were better than
Excuse
her,
me.
so she
Competitive.
got competitive. To be fair.
Yeah.
To be real,
We're all.
they were better.
Yeah.
She got competitive.
When
I also
it
got
becomes a sibling
competitive.
thing, it becomes competitive. The second it's a sibling thing, it's competitive.
Oh yeah.
Me and my
It's
sister
also
were the same.
a little competitive between like me and her and stuff.
Yeah.
At
Who
least
can
from what I
Minecraft
remember.
better?
Yeah.
I just play the block game. I pick up tips and tricks as I go along. Alrighty, now where am I gonna build the second podium? I need to go this way, so I think what I'll do... God, I'm going through these golden carrots like crazy, dude. So the bridge will go between this area. So I think if it's gonna go between that area, it needs to be like there somewhere. I just don't know where. You know, let's just go ahead, jump in, start placing blocks, and then figure it out as we go on. Oh god, I really hope this isn't too deep. Oh god, this is a deep lava pool. Oh great. See, I got fire res earlier, but I've already used all of them.
You used all the fire res you made?
Yeah. Because they're only 3 minutes long.
You can make longer fire reses.
Yeah, but like not by much. I think it only goes up to like what, 5 minutes? Bro, am I blind? Like
It's long enough that it makes a difference.
where the fuck is the bottom? Bro, where is the bottom? Bro, I think I'm in that like what did you call it? It wasn't the void, it was the other one.
The vast?
I'm in the vast right now. I am low-key in the vast.
Infestation, weaving, and... Who's making infestation and weaving pods is my question.
When bro failed their prank, that's who. Oh wait, I placed a block.
What were you using the weaving for?
I was gonna use weaving too. I was gonna put infestation and weaving on the armadillo. But I kinda was just like, nah, I'm just gonna do the one. Wait, where's the block placing? Okay, wait. Place. Okay, wait. I found it. I found the bottom. Okay, now we're just gotta go up. Wait, bro, are you kidding me? Why couldn't I see the bottom?
I don't know.
Brother, I'm gonna... I literally was like looking down, seeing for the bottom, and it was not appearing. I built off to the side, and suddenly there's blocks. What?
Crazy.
I'm gonna have problems. Alright, let's go over here. Let's just build over this way. I think over here will be fine, actually.
I'm making fire pots just because I feel like you can make them way longer, and I want to know by how long. So when you come back,
can't
there's
remember.
fire pots for you.
I'm pretty sure like the longest is like 5, maybe it is 8 minutes, and I'm just remembering wrong.
I feel like it is 8 minutes.
Is it 8 minutes?
Well, I'm making one right now.
Well, we're gonna find out in a second, I guess.
8 minutes.
Oh, so okay, so it is 8 minutes.
You now have a bunch of 8-minute fire pots.
All right. Well, let's see. How long would it take me to get from here to there?
I came into the house for something else. What did I come into the house for? Ah, a bucket of lava. I was going to go to another vat. No, I wasn't. coming to the house to do that. I was coming to
okay.
the house to access another portal to grab a bucket of lava.
Oh, I've done this so many times. Loki, ever since we got the nether opened, I haven't used the lava farm very much. Because we have
That's so
infinite lava just on the other side of another portal.
fair. Very, very fair.
Oh god, there we go. Okay. We are now out of lava. Let's see if I can get over to the house now so I can grab those pots. Because Jesus
I was
Christ.
like, if I'm making pots to test something, I might as well make a bunch.
Yeah, because I went in there and I got the fire as pots that were in there, and I'm like, 3 minutes, okay, I guess these are the best ones I can get, because I assumed you made them. And I'm like, eh.
I did not make any.
Oh, really?
Nope. I have no clue who made those.
Because there was also strength and everything like that in there, and I'm like, I feel like Silver probably went ahead and just, like, made a bunch of pots.
I actually didn't. The only pots I've brewed before this were for the fight.
Oh.
The wither fights.
That's right, yeah. Bro, that weather fight was hilarious.
It was. The strength 2 was actually killer.
That was killer, bro. That's the only reason we actually won.
Can you imagine strength 2 fight with regular weapons?
Yeah. We've watched it happen.
We didn't do strength 2 fight with regular weapons.
Oh, did we not? I thought we did.
We just did fist.
Oh, yeah, only fist. Oh, okay. I thought we did both. I thought we did both with weapons and fist, but I might be wrong.
No, because the last fight we did was fist punch.
Right, fist punch, and then, yeah, we went, yep.
Yep.
That's the one that we named.
Yep. The one that we named for funsies.
Funsies, because we needed to do a little silly. Alright,
Always gotta do a little silly.
I'm gonna come back to the house. I need to quick run downstairs and grab my dinner.
Oh yes, absolutely. I can entertain your chat.
I appreciate it.
Chat, you're stuck with me when you're
Chat's
not
just
supposed to grab
chilling,
dinner.
honestly.
Okay.
Alright, I is here. I'm gonna just plop myself down here. Have fun.
Okay.
Have fun with them.
Alright, what do I rant about this time? Typically I do a type of rant whenever Moon leaves the stream. What shall today's be? I have to think about this. I don't have a good rant. We're just gonna yap instead. I don't know. I don't even know what I should yap about. What am I doing? I am really going to... What was I doing? Grab my water bucket. Oh, I need to start up the iron farm. That's all I was doing. Okay. What should we talk about, chat? There's so many options. So little. Oh, let's talk about piercings, actually. You know what? Piercings is the topic of this rant. Mainly just piercings I want. So I already have several facial piercings because funsies, and I want more. The only issue is like literally facial piercings are like just more like any piercing. The reason I don't have more piercings is number one, I have a phobia of needles. I want a full sleeve of tattoos and piercings, guys. Ignore me for being slightly dumb and ignoring my own fears. But it's also like exposure therapy. Maybe if I get enough like tattoos and piercings done, I won't have a fear of needles anymore. No way to know if you don't try. But also healing times. Healing times are so annoying, chat. Like actually healing, I already have snake bites done, which are like bottom lip piercings, and they just took so long to like actually fully heal. And they're like a pain because then you have to like worry about what food you're gonna eat and all of this sort of stuff. And yeah, but I think I'm going to get more soon, hopefully. I want to get more, well, not lip piercings actually. They're not actually lip piercings. They are some. I just completely destroyed these locks. Sorry, let me fix my mistake, chat, real quick. Ah, no. Oh. I placed a singular block wrong. Look, no, go back in. Go back in. It's safe. It's fun. Where did the third villager go? Did you... The guys, 2 of my villagers pushed a third off. Oh my gosh, I hate villagers so much. Now I have to get a third villager back in here. Oh my gosh, We're fine. Anyways, back to piercings. Other piercings I want to get. So I already have like one nose piercing, and I also have lip piercings. But I also want to get a I want to get some angel bites. So I already have snake bites, which are lower lip piercings, but then angel bites go through your lips, so they don't actually go inside your mouth at all, so then they're not bad for your dental health. Hehe. I also picked like some of the lip piercings that have the least ramifications for your dental health, because I do in fact care about my dental health. I would like my teeth to stay healthy. But because of this, then yeah, I want to get angel bites, which are like 2 piercings through the tops of your lips. Very cool, very fun. And then also I want to get like another nose piercing at least. I've also been debating getting like a nose bridge piercing, or like whatever that's called. I actually don't know. Was really fun. I forgot to put water in the bottom of this thing. Okay, well, that's fine. Villager dead. We're fine with that. But I actually at this point have more facial piercings than ear piercings, which I feel like is a very odd statistic to have that I want to keep. But if I get all the facial piercings I have, then I could also get more ear piercings and still have more. So, yeah. But I definitely I want like a rook piercing. I think those are really cool. A flat would be fun. Helix, even though those are also really annoying to heal apparently, I still want one. Because screw it, I want the cool piercing. Give me the cool piercing. But yeah, no, I already have several piercings. And then I want a bunch of tattoos. I have half of a sleeve already planned out. I just keep on forgetting to make appointments now that I can actually get tattoos. Yeah. Sadness. But I also, every once in a while, I like just get the extreme urge to just change my appearance. It's not like that I don't like what I already look like, but it's like the urge to like dye my hair a like super different color than it already is, or like to get a new piercing or like something like that. The urge has hit. I did just bleach my hair, so it's kind of been subsided a little bit, but also I still really want to get a new piercing or tattoo soon. For the funsies of it all. Anyways, that's kind of the rant of what I want. But the rant of how annoying... Okay, let's go on a rant of how annoying piercings are to heal. So, like, genuinely, piercings sometimes are, like, the most annoying fuck-ass things to heal. Like, you're doing everything right, and then, like, just one thing goes wrong, and all of a sudden you're like, are you kidding me? Now my entire progress that I've actually spent a lot of time doing is, like, just gone. Like, with my lip piercings, I did the exact same thing to both sides of them, except one side of my lips was like completely fine, and the other one got like infected 2 times. It was like so annoying. I was like, why? How on earth is this getting like infected this much? It's so stupid.
Yeah, it does sound stupid.
But yeah. I hate lip piercings. I have to.
I would never get a lip piercing because I'm terrified of like it falling out and like choking on it.
What?
I don't know.
It's so actually annoying to take out. You do not have to worry about that at all, actually.
I don't know. It's like an unreasonable fear of mine. Like, I just like look at them and I'm like, how do you? I'm so scared like chew and like I'm gonna choke on it in my sleep.
Yeah, I have snake bites, so I have like my lower lip pierced. I have 2 piercings.
Nice.
And I want to get more lip piercings. They're actually like sick, and they also don't actually like you would think they hurt a lot and stuff. And I mean, yeah, I mean it's a piercing, it hurts, but also they hurt like less than you would think, kind of. They're fun. They did a little rant about all the piercings and tattoos I wanted, and piercings.
Yo, I have only my ears pierced.
I have my what's it called? I have my lips pierced, I have my bottom lip pierced, and then I also have just one. I like have my ears pierced, and I have my nose pierced as well. That's all the other thing I have pierced.
Nice.
Yeah, I have more facial piercings than regular piercings, which is really funny to me. And I want to keep that statistic.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I just like, I low-key, I got like the really cheap small piercings when I was like 7 because every other girl in the school was getting their ears pierced, so I was like, okay, I'll go get my ears pierced, and now I hate it because they won't go away. They're still there. I haven't worn earrings for like years, and I can still feel the holes. They like maybe have closed up, but they're still like indents from where they're supposed to be.
Oh yeah.
Like if I really wanted to, I could push an earring through them, and it'd still be like put hole in hole, you know?
That'd be crazy.
It might bleed, but you know, it's not exactly.
Yeah.
What's the word I'm looking for? Not impossible. Where do I want to go? It would be crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna like forcibly give myself a piercing, guys. Let's do it. Bruh.
One of my friends is like, got a piercing kit, and she'll like occasionally do free piercings for people.
Yo, that's crazy. My aunt has one.
I almost got my seconds pierced by her, but
my aunt has a similar one, and she does the belly button piercings. She did my sister's belly button and my friend's. They're pretty.
Having people who do piercings is so chill.
Literally.
I wish I knew more people who did like piercings and tattoos, just because I'm like, I am so willing to go to friends for business for that sort of stuff.
That is so fair. Honestly.
I've also like, because I moved a couple years ago, and I got all of my like actual facial piercings done at like this one place that I actually like trust. Because you know,
yeah,
nail piercings, horrible experience.
Very.
Never use it. If someone uses a nail gun, you should not be going to them for a piercing, chat.
Literally, it is the worst thing you can do. It will ruin your ears.
Yeah, don't do it. But what's it called? Because I moved to a different place, like I haven't gone to like found a piercer that like I really trust yet. Because I've been too scared to go to a piercer.
That's fair.
There's like 1 or 2 places where I'm like, I feel like if I go here, it'll be fine. So I've like debated going there, but I haven't.
I mean, fair, honestly valid, because once you get that tattoo done, or not tattoo, the piercing done, if they fuck it up, well, it's a little hard
you're
to.
Kind of stuck with it being fucked up.
Yeah, it's really hard to fix a fucked up piercing.
Yeah, you kind of just have to take it out and then like deal with it.
At least with tattoos, you can like cover it up and like change it. But with a piercing, it's really hard to fix a fucked up piercing.
There's this like one piercing and tattoo studio that like I probably am gonna end up going to because one of my friends got a piercing done there and it went really well. And they also had some good some of the tattoo artists that they had there had really cool styles, so but
Yeah.
I have to actually
go there and talk to people.
Yeah, go there and talk to people, and then also like the tattoo process is like you submit like an application with like what you want, what style you want it, and all that sort of stuff. I'm like, it's scary.
Yeah, I gotta file paperwork. Very terrifying.
And the worst part is it's not even like actual paperwork. It's like a Google form. Okay. Chat, you're back with me. Teehee. Teehee. Oh, I'm like almost on this iron farm finally. I really hope it works and I don't have to super troubleshoot it. If I have to like troubleshoot it a bunch, I'm gonna be so sad. But hopefully I won't have to. And I did build things in the right place. I was like slightly scared that I hadn't built things in the right place, but I did. Yippee, look at me go. Okay. Now I also have to build a cow farm, which is going to be oh so fun. I did design it myself. I designed like actually a decent amount of stuff myself nowadays. I design more things myself than I actually use other people's farms for. Okay, so now we go back to this side and it's this block? No. Okay. No problem.
Sorry about that, guys. So, low-key, there is now going to be a storm outside. It's about to start raining like crap. And my bike was still on my bike rack on the back of my car. So I had to run out there and quickly...
That's not something you want.
Yeah, I had to run out there and quickly put that back in the garage. Oh my god, my heart is beating. I am so out of shape, guys. I was running, dude. I sprinted. My dad just was like, hey, see the radar? I'm like, yeah. Looks like rain. Guess what's still in the back of your car? Fuck. Oh, I love my dad for that.
The iron farm is officially being built. I just have to see if it works now.
Ooh, fun times. Testing time.
Mm-hmm. I'm really hoping it just works.
As am I. We always like when redstone just works.
Mm-hmm.
Or just farms in general just work.
It'd be a real pain to rebuild this as well. Like, have to test it.
Mm-hmm. And, like, go back into your single player world and just, like, going back there, testing, figuring out what's wrong.
Yeah. I don't see any iron golems spawning. It's like it's kind of a good and bad thing.
I would say, isn't it kind of... Oh, there's a ghast. Mans is taking a lava bath. He is swimming in the lava. Alright, so I need to get up to 70 with this one.
Oh. It spawned on the outside of the tower.
Oh, that's not good.
Easy to spawn proof though. That's easy enough to deal with actually. I just have to spawn proof all of these blocks with slabs.
That's fair. Easy.
It's basically just finding out which block the iron golems can spawn on.
Yeah.
Radius now.
And
making
then
them unspawnable.
yeah, making it spawn proof. Alright, so that's there. Now I gotta go down and deal with the rest of that. Whee!
Which, to be fair, is like in total on this level, it's like, I don't know, 2, 4, 6, 8, like 16 blocks. So, really not that bad.
Yeah, that's honestly pretty like. Sorry, I'm like focused. It's a lot easier than like, say what I would have to do with like the Guardian farm where I had to like get rid of all the water and everything.
Yeah. Okay, now I just have to kill this iron golem and then go back up. This is going to be the process for a bit of just looking at where the golems spawn. If they don't spawn where I want, killing them.
Yeah, and then retesting, refixing.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm familiar with the process.
Okay. Oh, I don't have any more food. I'll go buy some of that real quick. Check on how the system is doing. Love just going and finding a bunch of random stuff in the output chest. Teehee.
Teehee. Haha.
Emeralds. Where are emeralds? Give me some.
I need to go get more stuff now. I walked into the lava and panicked for a second, forgetting I had fire res. I was like, oh crap, and I'm gonna have to deal with burning. Like, oh no, I don't.
Love that. Okay, now that I actually have food, time to go do all the checks on the iron farm. And then there's just one more farm to put in here.
That's actually kind of cool.
That's not that hard to do. And then we're done.
Yo, let's go.
To be fair, the only issue with the cow farm, I don't entirely know where I'm gonna put it.
Okay, Chad. Like, that looks so good.
That is the biggest problem with it.
Bro, they need to give us like an ability to swim in lava, please. I beg. I beg on my knees. Please give me an ability so I can swim
really
in lava.
nice.
Or if like someone find the glitch so that way you can be like swimming and then go through another portal and go right into lava and swim through lava. Literally, please. Please and thank you. I'm sure someone would find it.
Yeah.
There are some dedicated bug finders out there.
What if you like did something with like a cauldron and swimming? Could you like force a swimming glitch then?
Maybe.
Okay.
This.
Back in the tower. No iron golems are on my subtitles.
Bro, subtitles makes my life so much easier. Sorry. And the allergies are back in full force.
Why is the iron golem just standing in floating water? Am I about to get kicked from the server?
It's what?
No, it just got glitched somehow.
That's kind of crazy.
One zombie, one iron golem that spawned where it needed to. Now to see if the next couple do.
So put that there. Now that is taller, and now I need, how much longer do I have? We're good. We got 2 minutes. Let's see. How do I want to go about this? Yeah, that should be good. That should be good.
Yippee! More iron golems are falling where I need them to. I'm calling that
Yay!
good. Okay. Time to build a cow farm. The cow farm is so simple.
It's quite simple, actually.
My lights flickered and I heard a slight thunk. What did my cat do?
That is never a good sign.
And it's 100% my cat.
We love cats sometimes.
Yeah.
Bro, last night I went out to, like, go out to the hot tub and, like, sit in it. And the cat went inside when I went outside. Okay? Fine. Great. I don't have to worry about chasing him in later. I came back in later. This boy is sitting there right by the freaking door. He is waiting for me. He is waiting for me to open that door so he can skedaddle right back on outside. I had to fight this cat off with my feet.
Luckily, my cat does not want to go outside because, well, she also can't really. Because she's. Unfortunately, the area we live in, I don't have a backyard she can go venture in, and beyond where the backyard would be is not safe for her, so. And I mean that in, like, the most she would get eaten type of, like...
Oh, like foxes and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I live in a wonderful area that is safe from most things, where I can literally get in a stranger's car and accept the drive that they offered me home. That actually did happen. Literally had not met them before. They knew some people I knew, got in their car. They drove me home. Lovely experience. Do not recommend other people to do. I live in an extremely small community where we all know each other.
Yeah, please don't do that.
Please don't do this. Like, this is I live in a very strange community type situation.
Yeah.
But...
Sorry, no, I just, like...
I cannot let my cat out.
It's still processing for me that you walked willingly into a stranger's car.
Yeah, I had like been on like the bus. They were getting picked up. So what happened was like I was taking the bus back, and on the bus it was like me, 2 people I knew, and this lady that I didn't know. And on the bus, the 2 people that I did know were talking to me and the lady because the people I knew both of us.
Yeah.
And then I was like prepared to walk home from the bus stop, which was like a 45-minute uphill, downhill, hilly walk.
Yeah.
And I had made it like up the first section to where there's like actually a parking lot for people to pick people up, but like a lot of where you can actually like park your vehicles, but then like most people just go down to the bus stop to like actually pick people up. And her husband had picked her up, and they just drove past and were like, "Hey, do you want to ride?" And they were like, "This is where you're going, right?" And I was like, "Yep," because it's like the only kind of like neighborhood other than their neighborhood. And so they like knew it was one of those 2 neighborhoods because I live in a very small
area, yeah.
Yeah, I live in a very small area. So like I know everyone that lives. Anyone who would take the bus to get there, we all kind of know each other.
Fair, yeah, fair.
You know someone that knows someone. So yeah. So I did in fact get into a stranger's car. And it took right out.
That's just like that. Oh man, did you not learn anything from stranger danger?
Well, they had been talking to a person I knew as well. That's the other thing.
Had you not that if people were jumping off of a bridge because they were talking to your friend, would you jump off the bridge with them?
It was like a white couple in their 60s, okay? They were, like, old,
yeah,
hair.
just because they're old doesn't mean they're not dangerous, mate.
Yeah. What was even funnier is what actually happened was one of their car doors gets stuck. And they literally made a joke about it while I was in the car, and I joked about it with them as well. I forgot about that until like now.
Their car door
do
got
do
quote unquote stuck.
I am so like I genuinely, and like this tells you exactly like what type of a community I live in, because I didn't even think about stranger danger until they dropped me off at like the entrance to my neighborhood, and then I was like, oh my gosh, I just got in a stranger's car. Like I knew nothing about them other than they know some people I knew, and I just like straight up got like in their car.
I don't know if this is just because of the area that I grew up in, but I wouldn't even go near that car with a 30-foot pole. Like, no.
To be fair, like this is a situation that like I would only not think anything of it because it was on, like it was where
it was where you live, yeah.
If it was anywhere other, like if this had happened like where I grew up or like anywhere else.
I get that.
I would not do it. Other funny story though about
oh no, we're gonna hear another possible kidnapping story where they got into a stranger's car.
I didn't get into a stranger's car.
Oh my god.
This time.
This time.
I was waiting for a bus to go into the city, and at the bus stop, I'm waiting with like one of my other coworkers, and all of a sudden this car like kind of is about to drive past us, and then just stops and rolls down the window, and we look in, and we're like, oh hey, person who used to work at our work and lives nearby, and their son comes and volunteers weekends at the work, but we have to pay him because otherwise it's illegal. What are you doing here? And he's like, I just saw you guys. Where are you guys going? Are you going to like this town? And we're like, yep. And he's like, do you want me to drive you? And we're like, sure do. That'd be lovely. Gone to the car.
Jesus Christ. You have no survival instincts. You have no survival instinct.
We were co-workers for a year. His son comes up and like actually works in the kitchen with me at least like once a month. He's chill.
Yeah, I'm kidding about it. That's just crazy. That's cool though. That you got like picked up by a
like
coworker.
I said, I just live in an extremely small community, and even the wider community about that community is still pretty small.
Yeah.
every time I go like into the town, I see someone I know, basically.
Bro, I would hate that.
It's a little annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I don't love it all the time. But you know, it works.
Mm-hmm. It's in existence.
Yeah.
I think
mean,
I
I'd
need to
rather
tame
have
one of these
recognizing
striders.
people.
I think I need to tame one of these striders
I
so
mean,
I
like,
don't.
I'd rather like recognize everyone in my community and know that I'm like fully safe than like have
Yeah.
to second guess everyone I see. You know?
Again, I think this might just be because of how I grew up, but like a lot of the times you kind of just like figure out if you can hang out in an area based off of vibes.
Yeah.
And it's usually the
yeah,
vibes that tell you whether or not you need to start looking down and walking, or if you're good and you can just chill.
Yeah. Or whether you need to like put keys between
your fist, yeah.
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 It's like actually slightly part of the reason I like because of where I grew up. I do wear rings, and I didn't really notice it, but I'm like, oh, it's like kind of because I grew up there that I wear rings.
Yeah. Can you like not, bro? Literally leave me alone. I'm trying to build. Wow, I am running out of stuff. Holy cow. I actually kind of need to get back. I need to get wood. That's the one I'm looking for. Oh, also, Silver, fun fact. I finally got time to catch up on Unstable Universe. I finally got the time. I started catching up on a lot.
You know what's really funny? I have never watched a full episode of Unstable Universe.
Because they're so freaking long?
I haven't even attempted.
They're so freaking long.
Unstable.
Bro, like, parrots are like 3 hours long until the latest stuff.
The length is not anything I have issue with. I just like genuinely have never gotten to Unstable. Like I feel like I could definitely. I just like never have.
Yeah, you definitely could. I feel like you would like these storylines. You definitely have to like watch all the POVs if you want to understand what's going on, and that's the hard part because all of them are so long.
Like you have to like go rotate through them, and like some of them upload more often than others.
Yeah. And so sometimes you're left here like with a puzzle piece that you know fits somewhere and you don't know exactly where it goes until you get someone else to post something and you're like, ah, now that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened with me a couple of times. I was like watching just the first episode of all of them, okay? I was watching the first part of it all. And I was so lost for a second because I started with Parrot. And apparently that was the worst possible choice to start with. Ow, I guess.
Oh yeah, aren't you like supposed to start with like
You're supposed to start with
Spoke?
Yeah, you're supposed to start with Spoke. I didn't know that part. I just was like, okay, I'm just gonna start with this one because he's on my
things I do know.
This is like I was just like, this is guy's here first. I'll go ahead and watch his because he also had his thing put into a really nice playlist. So I could just like watch it in order. And so I was like, okay, let's just do that. And I watched his and I had no idea what was going on. I'm like, okay, what's going on here? And then I watched the others, and then I watched Spoke, and I finally understood what was going on. And I was like, oh, that explains so much about why this was so confusing the first time.
Yep.
So I'm like not fully caught up yet. I still have to finish like a lot of them, but I'm mostly caught up. I have like I don't know what's gonna be new or next, but I have an understanding of things that are going on, which is nice.
My understanding of Unstable just comes from edits.
That's so fair.
Things people say.
That is honestly so fair. The edits are really good.
Yeah.
Honestly, just like watching, like just looking at the cinema that they do with the editing in Unstable in general is crazy.
It's always crazy when I look at it. I'm always like, wow, that's insane.
Yeah.
And like the designated, I feel like the designated like fandom editor that I know is like iHugs. If you haven't watched their edits, go watch them.
I might have. It sounds familiar.
I think they took a break from like Lifesteal and Unstable for a while, but it sounds like they might be back.
I wouldn't be surprised. Especially since Spoke, Parrot, and Wembu all posted a video a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. They had more luck because they just needed a break.
Mm-hmm. I get that. The communities can get crazy, man.
Yeah.
Which is why it's always good to be nice to each other. Let's all just be happy and sing Kumbaya. How about that?
For real.
Let's all just appreciate the fact that they're being made. These characters are able to exist. Let's all just be happy about that.
Okay, setup for cow farm is done. I just need to now bring cows in.
We don't have any cows at this house yet, do we?
Nope.
Of course we don't.
Which means that's going to be the last job that I do tonight. Because
Yeah.
I need to actually be a little bit productive today. So I'm going to head off. I got the iron farm working. I did the basis for the cow farm.
Nice.
I will finish it tonight.
Alright.
If I decide to do Minecraft tonight. Otherwise, it might be Hollow Knight again, because Hollow Knight.
Oh, I'm gonna keep my eye out for the notification. If I see it's a Hollow Knight notification, I'll be like, alright.
Unfortunately, my stream notification is the same every time.
Oh, what is your stream notification? I can't remember.
I'm live. How crazy is that?
that is crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah. I
Man, imagine
that, like,
being
the first time I
live.
went live, and then I was like, you know what? That's a fun one. It's like the same energy as like the "You're Nuts" from Foolish or something. You know, like it's recognizable.
Exactly.
I just have to just keep it.
Yeah, I mine's longer just because I don't feel like I don't have anything like short and simple.
Yeah. Anyways, it was lovely hanging out with you today.
Was lovely.
I'll possibly see you in chat or later tonight in Voice Call.
Maybe. We'll find out if I'm awake.
And of course we will talk lots in between about all of our thoughts of everything.
Oh my god, there's so many things to talk about. I've had some thoughts while I was on the lifeguard stand. I still need to talk to you about them.
Okay. Anyways, bye!
Bye! Oh, I love hanging out with Silver, guys. Silver's so much fun. Bro, I'm not lying, guys, when I say, like, I get thoughts on that lifeguard stand, and I'm immediately like, God, I need to talk to Silver. Because I just, like, sit there, guys, sometimes. I just think of, like, cool, like, story ideas. And then I'm like, God, I need to talk to someone about it. Silver! I need to talk to someone about this. No one else will get it. Oh, man. I love hanging out with Silver, dude. Oh man, okay, alright. Focus time, zone in time. Let's try and get these done today. I want to get these done today if we can, because then I won't have to worry about them in the future. God, I have to like do so much for these. I did not really think about my materials, but it's fine, guys. We got so many materials. And we're literally in a whole biome full of it, so, I mean, I think we'll be fine. That should be okay. Yeah. And then if we go down here... Nope, I want to go down. Go to that. Yeah, because then right here we go ahead and we do... Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Oh, gotcha. I am a mess. I gotta start locking in, guys. I need to actually start, like, getting these done. Because I keep starting projects and then I never finish them. So I'm gonna actually start and finish this project today. I swear. So I want to make sure this gets done. And so that way I can use it to get back and forth from the house. Because that'll just be useful in the long run. Right about there will be good. Let's go to this side first. Oh my god, that was crazy jump. Holy shit. What was that bounce? That was crazy bounce. Holy cow. Was that a damage bounce? Did I, like, hit it just right that I bounced from the damage? That was kind of crazy. Actually, I want to take this down a little bit more. Let's replace this with this. That. Yeah, that should be good. Right about there. Da, 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 da. Or I love how it looks, and then I realize I still need to cover up, like, part of it. Bro, I'm just so excited for, like, doing things again, getting back into playing. I miss being, like, on stream, guys, and, like, talking with y'all, because it's a good time for me. It's vibing time. It's where I just get to kind of unwind and just, like, word vomit a lot of stuff. It's very fun for me. That's why I keep coming back to streaming, guys. If I didn't enjoy doing what I'm doing here, I would, like, literally... I would just not be streaming, so... This is, like, cool. I love this. Just the vibes. The vibes are always so great. I'm glad y'all are here with me. Y'all are here for the vibes as well. Chill vibes, chill, cool vibes. So I'll keep doing this, and I'll keep doing my ramblings as long as y'all are willing to deal with it. As long as y'all are willing to bear with me and deal with my ramblings, I'll keep rambling. I'll keep doing this. Because low-key, this is a lot of fun. I enjoy. I have so much fun. Especially when we got other people online. Makes it just a little bit easier. Though it is very distracting, guys. I will not lie. Me and Silver get, like, little to nothing done when we are online together. But I feel like that also just adds to the fun of it. I hope you died of fall damage. Thanks, Nolan. I appreciate it. So glad to know my friends are here to appreciate and support me and tell me that I should die of fall damage. How you doing, mate? Is that no armor in the nether I see? What do you mean? Mate, my armor is there. I just have minimal armor texture pack on. I have no fear. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I have a resource pack on, mate. Bro, I'm pretty sure Silver might have yelled at me if I was literally with no armor on. Pretty sure half of the server would be yelling at me right now if I did not have armor on. Breaking news. Moon has no fear. Goes complete no armor in the nether. Yep. Bro, imagine if I actually did that. That'd be crazy. I'd have to, like... I'd forget all of these being here. This would be where my armor would sit. I would have to make it sit right here, and then when I need to, I would just go... That's how I put it back on when I fall, basically off of the bridge. Oh, by the way, Nolan, I'm making a bridge from my nether portal towards the main, the home entrance. So that's what these pillars are for. I'm making the bridge to the pillar, you go up, and then you go to the next pillar, you go up. I'm making my way towards the portal, or at least the hallway thing to the portal. And that's at 109, and we're at 170, so we gotta, like, go over far. So I'm, like, making my way over there. Slowly. Yeah, because we gotta get that way more. So yeah, that's what I'm doing today. Oh, I am out of pots. God damn it. I should have checked to make sure I had pots on me before I just jumped in. You know what I should do? I need to, like, go over to the house. I just need to make, like, a bunch of pots, put them in my ender chest, and then just use them. Oh my god, I love that song name. Postpone my student loans. Please do. Postpone mine indefinitely. Nolan, this is how I would die. This is how I would die. Honestly, it sounds better from over here than being in here. We're going to third person mode, guys. Almost there. Almost there. I'm gonna have to stop by the house to get more food. Seriously. Oh, don't you dare start with me, sir. I'm gonna need that eventually. Bro, can I please jump? There we go. Alright. Let's dump all this stuff out of our chest, out of our inventory for now. Alright, let's go back to the house and grab food, because we're gonna need more carrots at this rate. And we're going to need more fire res pots. I think I might keep it to 3 minutes because if I use the 8-minute ones and I'm not in lava the whole time, I feel like that's a waste of a fire rest pot. So I'm just gonna make the 3-minute ones and just use those because I'm just jumping in to get to where I need to go, and then I'm out. So I don't really need like the 8-minute one. The only time I'd really need the 8-minute one is when I'm like figuring out where the next pillar is gonna go. But honestly, I don't think I'm gonna need to make another pillar. I'm just gonna have to bring it onto land. Actually, I might need another pillar. Actually, it's gonna depend. Also, low-key, I'm not hating the way that it's looking so far. The pillars honestly kind of look cool. I need to just fix this one up. Oh my god, go away, dude. Might need another pillar to make it up to the height that I need it to be. Because if I remember correctly, we need to be like at what, 78? Okay, so we need to be at 70. So we're almost there. I would just have to make another pillar that's all the way up to 78. And then from that one, I need to get that to here. Oh. Hey, bud. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Potions. That's what I came for. Right. Potions. Okay, I need another war. Magma cream. Potion bottles. Is there no... Are you empty? Oh yeah, these are 8. Oh wow! Silver made a lot of 8 minutes. Never mind then. Holy cow. Let's just turn them into splash then. Where was the gunpowder? Here we go. Splash potions are just faster in general. Ugh. Grab all of these. And I'm just gonna low-key put in my ender chest because I only need 3 in my inventory at one time. There we go. Stick that back in my corner. Alrighty. I wonder how many... Can you fit multiple potions into a bundle? That's actually a question I'm having right now. Because if I could fit, like, multiple single potions in a bundle, that could be good. Because then I could just stick them all in a bundle. And carry that around. Or do potions take up a whole bundle? I might test that later. That could be a good thing to look at. Do 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 do. Bro, low-key, I cannot wait till I finish this bridge because it'll be so much faster and so much nicer than me going all this long way around just to get to the ocean monument. Also, my prank was a slight fail, guys. Slight fail, I'd say. I say it was like a passing fail. Passing in the fact that before they even knew there was a prank, they were freaking out over it. But failed in the fact that they did not care about the dogs. Or the cat. Or the parrot! Well, no, they did kind of care about the parrot, but not really did, you know? Not enough to notice that it was gone. Alright, God, I'm gonna need a lot more materials. Jeez. Alright, let's, mine a bunch of netherrack. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, I'm literally like, sorry guys, I'm like thinking in my brain and I keep forgetting I need to vocalize my thoughts. Because I'm like thinking like, oh man, this could be cool. That could also be cool. Oh man, I can imagine it right now. I can visualize it. And then I forget, oh right, I'm streaming. I need to talk my thoughts. I need to yap. Okay, so what I'm low-key thinking, guys, is I need to, when I'm making the pillars, I need to still think, I think I still need to have the 8-minute. Because I was just thinking and debating, the chances of me constantly falling into a lava pit as I'm expanding the area. And I'm low-key realizing, yeah, I'm going to probably end up expanding it, because it's gonna be a thick pillar. It's gotta be a thick pillar, because it's gotta, like, you know, look like it's a pillar of netherrack and stuff like that sticking out of the lava. So it can't just be like a, so I can't like just leave it like a straight up line. Like, see this? It's got like it's not perfect, but it's not like also this. It's not like straight up the whole thing. I still need to definitely do work on this one, but that one is a lot bigger, I feel like. And I think this side definitely looks good. Yeah, I think that side's fine. It's not the greatest work, but it's not like crazy important either that I make it really detailed. I need to remember what I need to be focusing on for this project, and that's kind of getting it done really fast. And when I get time to do it, I'm gonna go back and do all the detailing. But I don't want to focus too much on the detailing right now because I want to try and get this done today, just so that way it's easier for me to get from home base to the ocean monument. So that is the focus today, and so I think that's what I'm going to try and keep focusing on in entirety. I just realized I came all the way over here and I didn't pick up the rest of the materials. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. So I think I'm just going to kind of focus on like doing a lot of the texture work. And honestly, the texture work is a lot of fun. Like just making this whole nice little thing. I was going to put the mangrove, honestly, in it. But I think because it's so close to the lava, I might just not. I don't want it to start burning. Because then I have to go back, replace it, figure out where I'm going to put the mangrove later. Yada, yada, yada. Pain in the ass is what it is. So I'll just not do that. Oh god. I'm just kind of glad, honestly. I realized it as I was like sitting there. I'm like, God, the bridge is made out of mangrove. I hope it doesn't burn. And thankfully it hasn't. I think it's far enough away from the lava and everything like that that it's definitely not gonna like burn. But I was just thinking about it, like, damn, this whole thing that the the bridge is made out of wood. It probably should be made out of something definitely that won't blow up and burn when a gas eventually does hit it. But at the same time, it's also me, and I don't really care. I like aesthetics. Oh crap, that's right. I need to actually cook this netherrack. Oh, hello, bud. Oh yeah, these guys are still here. Did I kill the wandering trader and y'all are just sitting there? Cause I don't remember if y'all have a wandering trader or not. I probably killed it, let's be honest. Did I not pick up my water? Bro. Oh, oh, don't. Panicked. Panic. Why was there a fire res potion in there? What am I doing over here? Why do I pick up things and just leave them behind? Alright, I came here to smelt. That is right. Smelt. There we go. Get 3 stacks going. I should get a stack out of it. Oh, actually, no, I need another stack in there, actually, if I want to get a whole stack of nether brick. God, I hate how expensive they are. I mean, granted, like, netherrack is everywhere, but I have to go out and mine all of it, and then I have to smelt all of it, and then I have to craft all of it. So low key, it's expensive, and the fact of work, the amount of work I have to put into making it. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. By the way, guys, I still do want to do the trial chamber thing. I didn't do it last week and all that stuff just because I was not feeling up to it and all that stuff. I still do want to do the trial chamber thing. I just have to actually, like, put that together to make it an event. So I'll probably... I should probably do that after stream today. I'll probably do that. Yeah, I'll, like, talk in the chat. Be like, yo, I still want to do this. Because I low-key abandoned. I did not, like, talk past, like, oh, we can't do it on this day. Okay, let's maybe try to shoot for next week. And then next week I, like, dipped. Because I was just like, I can't. I'm not gonna do it. I don't feel like it. Bro. Fuck off. My bed is not here. I need to go all the way down there to sleep. I'm not doing that. I'm kidding. I'm actually gonna do that because I don't want to deal with these guys. Oh, I missed it. I think I was just too far forward. Watch there now be like a trap. I'm gonna get like pranked really badly. I am terrified for Silver's retaliation. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not really terrified of the retaliation. I'm excited for it, low-key. It's a reason to get on the server. See what we did. And just to see what each other are up to in general. Because, bro, chat, like, low-key, me and, like, Silver just, like, talk sometimes about, like, ideas and things. And then we also, like, geek out over SMP stuff. We were literally, when, like, the ball event was happening live, we were texting each other back and forth about what we thought. So many things were going through our brains. And a lot of just like, oh my god, Kyle Leaf and Zam are here. Oh my god, yo! And then we both were just like, yeah, no, Pengy's gonna kill someone during this thing. I mean, technically he did it, but he did. Because he did it in the ball, not outside the ball. Shouldn't have done it there. Justified in the kill. Shouldn't have done it there. You know, because bro, I'm actually, if I remember correctly, I thought I saw something on Twitter about how Pilly's now making a Pilly 3. How Pilly 2's time is like coming to an end or something like that. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean we're losing Pilly 2? What do you mean there's gonna be a third? I thought we were only getting Pilly 1 and 2. Why is there going to be a third now? That's just gonna confuse everyone even more. Bro, I don't think, I love the fandom. It's just like, alright guys, it's Pilly 1, 2, 3, now there's gonna be 4. Durapshu was 3. Durapshu was Pilly 3, unironically. Actually, no, I think that was very much like a bit. Anyway. It was really funny watching that happen. I also can't wait for Durapshu to get online and see that Zam is a normal person while he still remains a snail. Brother's gonna crash out. We're getting a lot of the songs that got actual, like, lyrics to them today. I'm actually kind of surprised. Final power, final stand. Always in demand. I don't know the full lyrics to the song, but I know a decent amount of it. I never done a way to put back together. These walls are behind these walls. Never be again. I'd have to actually rewatch I have to actually listen to the regular songs, guys. I haven't been able to, like, listen to my regular vibing music very often. I get, like, caught up doing things, and I forget, like, oh yeah, this exists. It's like the whole, like, you know the meme with the butterfly? It's like, is this a butterfly? No, like, what it is for me, it is this work? Is this work or fun? You know? Like, I don't want to turn this into a job, because, low-key, it's not possible at the moment. But, like, I also need to not, like, make myself feel like this is a job, or, like, it's work, or, like, I'm going to, like, you know, clock in my 9 to 5. I'm, like, just gonna do it because I can. I'm doing this for the hell of it. I still have to actually, like, take the time out of my day to go through the VOD, download them all. I don't quote-unquote edit. Sometimes I go through and I, like, find things that I think are funny, and I put, like, little subtitles in, or, like, little effects. So I think I did that in one of my recent VODs, where I accidentally muted myself in the beginning, and I put a little effect of, like, Moon forgot to unmute herself. Please don't mind, as she is just standing there talking to air. I think I did something like that recently, and it was, like, really funny to me. I didn't do it. I barely did any work, but it was a lot of fun. And I had to actually, like, freaking learn a little bit of how animation works in Premiere Pro, which was fun. because Adobe is never difficult. What are we talking about? It's never difficult. It's never a pain in the ass. Low key, guys, I was trying to make like the little like animation for it to like spin around in a circle, and I could not get it to work for the life of me. I was making the keyframes. I made it when it was put into different motions. I also moved it along the timeline, and it just didn't work. It just didn't work. It just like stood there, frozen. And just didn't know why it wasn't working. Freaking stupid. Bro, what the heck? Is it even shuffled? Are we sure we're shuffled today? Apparently we're shuffled. That's crazy though, we got so many in a row. From the same playlist. That's kind of crazy. Pretty sure we had like 3 from the FNAF. Oh no, I closed it. There we go, fixed it. I fixed it. Oh god. What was I saying? God, what was I speaking of? I spoke words and then I forgot. Oh, yeah. It's crazy how, like, 3 songs from the same playlist, especially the same lyric playlist, played one after another when it's on shuffled. And there's, like, not that many songs in here, guys. Okay, low-key, I just started noticing while I was here that the sand is poking through that tail, and it really is bothering me because the tail also is right there, and then that's there. It looks weird. I need to go fix it. Yo, Ankle! How you doing? I'm gonna fix that right now. That is bothering the hell out of me. Where's some cobble deep slate? Ah. Finally. Okay. Doing great. I'm glad to hear that. Wee. How about yourself? I'm doing good. Been away for a while. I just wasn't feeling honestly up to streaming, so I like took a little break. But I'm back now. I'm gonna be back to do the vibes. And today I didn't feel like doing terraforming, so I'm working on the nether bridge thing. W, yay. This is a good W. And I mean, for the first stream back, I'm already at 4 hours. I'm doing pretty good, low-key. I also even started late. Oh my god, I started late, Ankle, because today was really, really nice. Like, it was really warm. And so me and a friend went biking today. Oh, so nice. It was so nice to do. So I started the stream like 2 hours late because I was out biking. Dang, yeah. So I've been just vibing. I did get dinner, don't worry, I did eat. Had that already. That's cool. And now it's gonna be raining. Is it already raining yet? No, it's not yet. But it's going to start raining soon, actually, Loki. I had to run out and, oh, is that really all I get? I get 48? God damn it, that's like 3 stacks of netherrack. No, god damn it, wrong hand. I gotta get better at this. I need to... Which one is it? Okay, it's this one. It's in this one. I think I need to move. Actually, wait. Let me test something real fast, guys. Ooh. I want to test moving some stuff around in my... Because I have... So I have my mouse that, like, hotkeys to all the different... all the different, stuff in my hotbar. So I wonder if I can just, like, play around with this a little bit. More little babies. Oh, look at them. Aren't they so cute? Villager slimes, I love them. So I wonder if I can like get used to the locations of things. So this is water bucket. So I should always remember that this is water bucket. This one, nope, not that one. So food, water bucket, axe. That's all my top keys. That's my F5. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to remember to keep this here at all times. So that way I can like do that. Alright, I need fire rest because I gotta get over to the sport. Anyway, so this is the starting of the bridge, guys. So the bridge starts over there, and then it's gonna connect up to that pillar over there. And we gotta move over one more. We gotta move over like a not a little bit more, but a lot more to that side. And then go up a little bit more. So that way we can then fully connect back up with the pathway that leads back to the home base portal. Because the home base portal is on 109 on the Z. We're on 170 right now. So we gotta get over 70 blocks. Alright, oh, I forgot. Brother. I wish I could use trident right now. I wish my trident worked in lava. That would make my life so much easier, dude. I forgot something. I forgot to grab things out of the chest up there. The slow and long swim back. You missed it, Ankle. I used to be taking a bunch of freaking fire damage as I'm sitting here just like eating away at my golden carrots. I had 2 full stacks, plus like 45 when I started stream. I am now at a stack in 3. That is how many carrots I have gone through, dude. Oh, man. Gone through basically like a little over a stack and a half of carrots in 4 hours. Not even 4 hours, actually. Probably more closer to 2. Because I spent the first hour-ish, like, not even, like, working on it, talking to Silver and stuff. Actually, was it about an hour-ish? I'm gonna say it's about an hour-ish. So it's probably been, like, 3 hours that I got all that done. Oh, God, I don't have a lot of those left, either. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Oh, by the way, Ankle, I did show Silver the prank. Just because Silver hadn't, like, seen it yet, and plus, it was funny. It was funny to kind of be like, man, Silver hasn't seen the prank yet. And then Silver was trying to figure out what the prank was, so told them. Apparently they actually didn't care for any of the dogs or cats that I took. They did care about the bird, but they still didn't even realize the bird was missing. Well, yeah. I should have taken Ahsoka. Ahsoka was probably the one cat that they did say it was the only cat that they actually cared about from the group of like pets that we took. So it was also really funny because we were talking earlier on, like, we both decided to take a break from streaming at the same time. Didn't even know that either one was going to be taking a break from streaming at the same time. Really funny. Low-key really funny because it was also around the time that the prank happened. So neither of us were online doing things. And the prank was just sitting there, chilling. Alright, stack should be enough. I probably want more also. Wood. Give me some of this stem. Let's grab more of this stem here. Oh, god damn it. Do. Alright, there we go. Let's go a little bit more. The thing is, guys, I go into this project like I do all my other projects, where I think I know what I'm gonna do, and then I do not prepare at all ahead of time. And so now I am working to try and get myself in a prepared, I am somewhat prepared state. Yeah, that is the consistent state, I think, of my building process. How much do I have left on this? 14 seconds? We can make it in 14. Yep, okay. Fair enough. I could not make it in 14. Alrighty. Now we're burning. I swear, guys, I can do the game. Let's do that, I think, because then we can go over here. Yeah, if we go like right around here, that'll be fine. Oh god. I need to be careful. I keep saying that and then I like forget. Oh yeah, I need to be careful and like not please eat. Yes, I ate. Don't worry. I ate. Alright, I will make sure I do not die today. I am trying to get better at doing that whole not dying thing. Alright, that should be good. Because it's like right below this one. Let's do like maybe like one more. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that whole like, you know, not dying thing is kind of important. So I'm kind of trying to not do that. I think actually, okay, so this is where I think I should practice more of my... So this is that. And this would be that. This would be... that one. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we're making progress here. I'm forcing myself to practice this feeling, guys, because I want to try and get better at hotkeying. Especially if I'm going to be doing the Tubnet 2 thing. Trying to get better at it. Because I feel like it'd be really cool if I go into it and I have, like, some, like, cool stuff going on. That one is this one. Nope, this one. I don't have any more wood. God damn it. Oh, here we go. We're going to another 8 minute. Because I need to now chop down wood. Da da da. Because originally I got like the whole like mouse thing with different buttons for building, so that would be easier. Oh god, my throat. Hello. Sorry guys, the allergies are also kicking in because it's now, you know, springtime. So if my voice ever sounds off, it's just because springtime has hit and I am gonna sound shitty sometimes. Everything in the air is like literally gonna just like make me congested. There we go. 51 should be enough, I think. Oh, hello, Boja. My cat has arrived. He is chilling like a villain. Alright, let's get back to this now. So, we're gonna do this. And then this goes to this one. This one. Okay. And then that's this one. That's this one. Okay. We're working on it, guys. We're getting there. That's this one. And then that's also this one. This is going to be a little bit of a slowly painful process, guys. I apologize, but it is the best way for me to kind of force myself to get used to this feeling. There we go. I like that. And we go up there. Yeah. This is craziness. Oh, I need da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh crap! We're already out of that tall. Damn. Da da. There we go. We'll do some of that. No, not there. I kind of go like this. I think this will look kind of cool. To kind of like go around that. And if we like place like some of these here. Like one of those there. Yeah, I think that looks pretty cool. There we go. Still need to finish this side, this whole area. Bro, this is craziness. I am literally being crazy. I am doing such crazy shit right now. Let's just do that, a little bit of this. Do more of this on the side. Oh crap. Alright. Now up front here, we're gonna just like go ahead and do what we did on the side. Ooh. Alright guys, hang on. I'm gonna turn my light on. It's low-key dark in my room, and I can like, I want to be able to see things. Ah! I'm ramming into things, guys. I'm knocking things over. Alrighty. Back to work. Oh, we are out another brick. God damn it, again. That was a 3-minute pot one. We can waste a 3-minute pot. Alright, so I need to now start making that bridge to this one, but I want to make this section a little bit nicer. After we do that, then we build up to the top. We make the whole little top thing, and then we gotta go to the next one. We spent a lot of time on this tower, and I kind of want to move on from it. Because it's almost 4.5 hours today, guys. We might make 2 streams out of this. Do we want to make 2 streams out of this? Do we want to do 2 back-to-back streams of bridge building? I mean, I could do it. I could definitely do it. Also, I'm slowly realizing, guys, I said I didn't want to do terraforming today, but I'm low-key terraforming to make those pillars. So I'm quite literally screwing myself no matter what I do. Oh god. The armor is taking a beating, so we might have to also stop the mob farmer off screen. Yay. Okay, we still have a bunch of netherrack on us, so let's... Hello? Oh. Loki did not expect that when I came out the portal. Oh, hello, thunderstorm. I don't know if I really want to deal with that though right now. Because if I go over there and it just immediately turns off, I will tweak. I will tweak. And what's in store to salvage every missing piece and hope I still find more? Can I find a difference between all the same? Is there nothing to my name? Let this man, this one's a good song. Oh yeah, a lot of these are gonna probably have fucked it up. And you aren't going to have any. Okay, I gotta go quick run to that leather. Oh, frick. I need to have the water bucket in hand, in hotbar, ready to go. Need to have it ready to go. Especially when I'm out of the nether. Oh, hello. And he went through. Alrighty. What was I doing? I needed to grab something. What was I grabbing? Lava. That's right. I was grabbing lava. Bro, I swear, sometimes I remember what I'm supposed to be doing, and then I, like, don't do it. And then I realize, oh crap, I was supposed to be doing something. I, like, just get distracted and do something completely different. I'm just so bird-brained. Bro, come on. Yeah, you guys want to come through and sell it here? Nope. Yeah, that's because y'all zombify. Use this one. Here we go. Oh, now you're here. Now there's lava here, guys. Bruh. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. That's all that's going through my brain right now. My Yapatron is yapping. I wonder if I could win a fight if I just yap enough that I annoy a person into just giving up. Is that possible? Could I possibly do that? End the battle with no bloodshed, just yap. Actually, no, if I just get like a bunch of Turtle Masters. If I just take a bunch of Turtle Masters and I just keep splashing them on myself. So I can just keep taking hits. And then just keep yapping on about the most boring topic possible. Could that win me the fight? I wonder. Would that win me a fight? I think it could. Oh, hello, Boja. My cat is on my lap, guys. Hang on. Hi, Boja. I know, you want attention, don't you? You've been neglected all day of attention. Hello, hello. Oh, no, do not bang up against the mic. Do not push up against the mic, buddy. Not right now, at least. Hey, no claws. Every time you use your claws, you stab them right through my freaking my pants, and then you just stab me. Then I got like little scratches all over myself. Brother, come on. Leave the mic alone. The mic didn't do anything to you. Alright, Boja. I love you dearly, but I cannot play with you here. Bro, what are you doing? Well, that's actually very convenient. I just needed 2 lava buckets, and look at that. Two of the hoppers were fixed. Bro, stop it. He's now playing with the Bojack. Go the cord. Hey. Bro. Stop. Bojack. Go the cord. Bojack. Stop it. Stop fucking with my cord. He's trying to drag my keyboard backwards, guys. He grabbed onto the cord and just started pushing back. Not pushing, pulling back. Bruh. My cat is out to sabotage me today. He definitely wants attention, so I need to give it to him later. Bro, the helmet's already like almost halfway gone. That is crazy. Also, I realized recently I was looking at like helmet, like the helmet stat and everything like that, all the armor stat. Helmet is just like way less durability than everything else on your goddamn armor. Why is that? Why is this the one that's like got the durability of a peanut? Because like even the boots have more durability, significantly more durability. I feel like the boots would have like the most speeding, wouldn't they? That's right. I don't think this one's got Soul Strider. No, they didn't. Plus 4.5 in sneaking speed. We have 22 left. Let's wait for them all to finish. We only have like a little bit less than half stack. I think the last time I put 3 and I got like what, 51 guys? I think it was like 50s. So we use that, and then I feel like after we get like this, I think once we get this first one done, or sorry, not the first, the second one done, we'll do the second one, we'll get that one set up. We can figure out where we want the third to go and like maybe get it started before we end stream. I'm gonna try to not go past 5 hours, but we'll see what happens. I'm gonna go get rid of them. At least nighttime. Bro, I'm gonna have to go and get like so much more carrots. So many more. Oh crap. It is almost that time. Actually, guys, Loki, I forgot I have something planned at this time. I forgot I have something planned. Oh boy, I'm about to be late to something. Not a thing well, actually, no, it is IRL technically. But I don't have to travel too far for it. Anyways, sorry, I'm going to quickly go ahead and end the stream. I just realized I forgot something. As I always do, guys. I am so bad at time management. I swear I'm better at this usually. Oof. Yeah, sorry, guys. But this was fun. Do know, next stream, I will try to finish these bridges, and so that way we can get back to this main build, which is this cool whale boy, because it is, we are so close to getting him done. We are so close to getting him done, guys. I swear, he's gonna get done. And once he's done, it's gonna be so cool. It's just gonna be so cool. Alright, guys. Hope you have a good day, evening, night, or afternoon, wherever you lovely stars are in the world. Bye!